Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. It's Monday already, y'all. Can you believe it? Time is waiting on no man. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I want to make sure we're all silenced over here. Hello, Saul. Hello, Barbara Thomas. Welcome, welcome, welcome in the studio. I won't sing today, but I have been singing to myself over here. Just we had some moments. We had some moments. Let's get my chat up over here so that way I can see all the things and have myself up so I really can see. Let's cut the volume down because I was listening to, well, I was looking at a movie. And if you guys have not seen Diane Keaton's Mac in, what's the name of that movie? I can't remember it. Hi, Mariah. I got my mail today and I got two new gel plates. I was just sitting up here trying to catch up and open a Happy Mail, open all my mail and all the things. So we got two new plates. I thought it was a 9 by 12. It's an 8 by 10. I'm a little not happy. Little not happy. Just a whittle. Just a whittle. Just a whittle not happy. Okay, I had to take a deep breath because let me tell y'all. The grandkids are gone. They left yesterday and took them back, well, to meet their mom. I always meet them in Tifton, Georgia. That's our halfway point. And for my Texas, my halfway point is Jackson, Mississippi. We got halfway points for I'm not coming all the way. You want me to babysit? Meet me halfway. Meet me halfway. Jenny Roberts Day, welcome to the studio. Becky got Happy Bell on the way. Oh, Gel Press. Oh, no, I didn't think it was from them. I thought it was from Gel Elf. But that's what happens when you be pushing the button too daggum fast. I had Gel Elf, so that might mean that I do have a 9 by 12 coming, and it is a Gel Elf. I don't know. I'm not stressing over it. So I did get my Big Shot came in. So I got PMR Studio stencils today. I got Michael's Happy Mail today. I got Amazon stuff today. I got, what else? I got something else. Oh, along with all the good stuff, I also got my printer, my scanner, my actual flatbed scanner is not working. So stuff I was going to scan can't scan. And then I can't find the adapter to my printer to scan in. So I was like, you know what? We're not going to stress over it, Karen. We're just going to let it move on. Because that's one of the things that I'm changing. Because today we're going to be talking about things that never change, right? That never change. And me, myself over here, I'm changing. I'm not, because the old Karen would have just threw a tantrum in here. But I got enough in life to be worried about right now. I got time. So I'm going to be slapping some paint on some paper, making some cards. And then I'm going to slide. I'm probably, depending on the time and where we have, because y'all know today is Monday. I try to stay on task for Monday. I do. I had to put out, I don't know if y'all have seen, I did a video, which is not something I normally do. But I did a video because my heart was heavy. Yeah, I did the video Saturday. No, Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. No, I did it yesterday. Yeah. So after driving back from dropping the kid, it's dumping the kids off, dropping the kids off. Um, driving back, I was by myself, and I had a little, just me and God had a little moment, and my heart was just like, I was glad the kids were here for the weekend because I knew I was going down a little hole because memories started popping up in my Facebook. This is another reason why I'm not on Facebook that much either. Is because memories around certain times and resetting and giving myself grace is another one of the things that I've had to change because I would beat myself up about things in life that as a mother that wasn't going my way. And then I thought it was interesting. I was talking to my daughter this morning, and she kind of was getting ready to allude to the same thing. And I was just like, no, ma'am, no, you're not. Nope, we're not going to do that because you're an awesome mother. You're a darn good mother, so you don't have a whole basketball team to be dealing with. So you're going to give yourself grace. And you do need time, which is why, I'm here to do the mothering thing, to hang out with my grands and I do enjoy all of my grandchildren. So much so, they're getting older now and they're all into their own little, how can I say, world, their own little personalities. And so y'all know I'm not here over here to raise nobody's children. So I just tell my daughter, it's just like, you got to give yourself grace. And I mean that. I mean, seriously. So that's one of the things I didn't do. Remember, I told you guys, I raised my kids in chaos. They were raised in chaos. Do you hear me? Do you hear what I say? Chaos. Hi, Lydia. Let me make sure I get everybody's up. Piano sort is supposed to come. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, what'd you order, Jenny? I'm gonna show y'all what I ordered, what I got, and is. But we gonna get there. I'm gonna keep breathing too. Y'all keep breathing too, okay? Because I'm gonna need to keep breathing because I gotta get. I'm gonna get out of the funk. I am. But I just want to be honest because I want to be honest with you guys because that's what I show up here for. I show up to be the authentic Karen McCoy. I do not show up to be with the filters on and paint this great and elaborate. Oh yes, life is just great. Life after losing my son is just, oh my God, it's going so great and I just trust and believe in the Lord with all my heart. That is true. However, I have to talk about those flesh days. And right now we're having some flesh days. And the spirit is just like they're at war and they're just like, you're mad, aren't you? And I was like, hell yeah, I'm mad. And then so we're going through all the self-talk and I was just like, we're not gonna do this. And so even creating sometimes doesn't help it. But for today's Monday, we're talking about the scariest house on Wisteria Lane. Because y'all know we're finishing up with our desperate housewives. Which housewife are you? That's one thing. The Desperate Housewives, well, kinda. Lynette lost a baby. She was pregnant with twins, and she lost one of the twins. So she did lose a baby, kinda. But none of them really. Gabby lost. She kind of lost a baby. They switched their babies, but none like you really like years have gone and you just lose a child. So I couldn't relate with that. But loss, like I tell people, loss is loss, and however you suffer that loss, it hurts your heart. And that's just it. Um, fourth quarter is always busy for me. That usually keeps me off of the thing. But for whatever reason, this one people came into um, my Facebook to, hey, got memories. I know it's been another year. I can't believe the time has gone by, and we're still praying for you. And that it didn't trigger me. It just made me angry that I have to have people that checks up on me because I've lost another child. So I just be real with myself and just be like, all right, Karen, give yourself a moment. Feel it, feel all the feels, right? And I want you guys, if y'all are going through anything in life, anything, I don't care what it is. I mean, the government is shut down right now. People in the daggum store talking crap. And I just like, oh girl, you better go and go home. Go home. You're like, abort, abort. You do not need nothing out this store. Just reset. Back it up. Retreat, retreat. Because again, I hate when people speak out of their ignorance. It's just like, ugh. Some people out here that's not even able to eat. Okay? Because of the government shutdown. Mr. McCoy is part of the furlough. We are furloughed over here. Like I said, we got that. He said that LES said 0. That meant, okay, we got to back up off some things, or either I have to mash the gas on some things. We have choices over here. Some people don't have choices. You know what I mean? So it kind of made my heart heavy. So dropped off some food to the food bank, and For Thanksgiving, I am going to try my best to get in touch with maybe families that are in need. That maybe I'm not necessarily. I don't know unless it's somebody that I know that's in need. Invite them over, but I also want to take the time to be thankful that I am not going to be majorly impacted with Thanksgiving. Are we going to be maybe upset because we're not going to have two turkeys? You know, some people not going to have no turkeys. So adopt a family this year. If you pay attention, look into somebody who might be less fortunate. That's all I'm saying. But okay, we're almost at 3 o'clock. I try to do that little spiel to get in so I can get my emotions not under wraps, because I think when I come from really come from the place of, hey, this ain't working today, or this ain't been working this weekend, I feel better. Because I don't come to show up and be fake. I don't. So when you know a happy mail coming and you're not excited about opening and you're like, oh, I'll get to it. That's when you know. You know? You know. All right, this is 6.5. We want to do this 6 1/4. And that's about the most measuring y'all gonna get from me. 6 1/4. So happy Monday. I hope everybody is doing well. I really, really do. I thank you guys for popping on early. After I pulled up the YouTube studio and saw Barb was already here, I was like, oh, well, I might as well go and sit my butt down because I literally wasn't sitting down. It's like, well, let's go on. And I was going to do this off camera because I needed my papers. I'm all out of my correct size papers. So I did, Mondays are Happy Mail Monday, Mail Out Monday. So I did that, got a lot of stuff sent out. Um, Is that too much? No, that's going to be perfecto. Boom. There we go. High five, Karen. Help out where you can. Yeah, try. If you want to feel like a good mom, go to Walmart. Boom. Your mom. No. Ooh, girl. Oh, I don't like. We was talking about who was talking about Walmart? Oh, Curiously Michelle. That she was on this. I was on after Mariah did her thing this morning. I popped over there and Michelle was live and they were talking about Walmart and I was like, oh no. I hate going to Walmart. I hate every time you go in there. Man, it's got why does it have to be like what is I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And it just be people just acting ignorant and I just hate ignorant folk. I just can't stand folk that just act ignorant. I ain't talking about funny. I'm talking about ignorant. Just cause. You in line cussing the lady out because the lady standing there eating grapes out of her bag. Is that any of your business? Like, oof. That was the last time I went in Walmart. And if you see me in Walmart, I'm running in and running out. When I tell you I'm in and out, I hate they closed the garden center because I'll be in the back door, out the back door. I hate it. All right, I need to write this down. So that's when we're doing this 4 1/4. Hate measuring. Mariah, I liked your fish today. I wasn't saying nothing in chat because P wasn't having it. P say, no, leave them dots. She didn't like them dots. I like the green ones. Amy, what's up? I left your address when I went to do Mail Out Monday today. And yours is one of the ones I wanted to scan. And being that my scanner is down 6 1/4. Is that what I said? 6 1/4? Hate measure. This is why I do this stuff on the fly. But I don't know. We're not gonna stress over it. We're not. We are not. Yeah, I try not to go to Walmart. It seems like the worst people go there. I hate to generalize, but holy cow. You know, Becky, I feel what you're saying. Like, I really feel what you're saying. Because I try not to throw, like, I try not to put everybody in a bowl of soup, too. I try not to. Um, and I try, because at the end of the day, Becky, if we in Walmart, we in that bowl, right? And then sometimes, just like today, if I would have had to go to Walmart today would have been one of them days that I might have been one of them people. Like, what you doing? Okay, what I said? 4 1/4 this way. Stop talking. 4 1/4 this way. But I was in Family Dollar. About as bad. But I went in with a smile. And the lady, she just like, welcome to Family Dollar. And I was like, oh, thank you. How are you today? She didn't say a word. I say, okay, she did what she was supposed to do. She spoke, and that was it. You ain't getting nothing else now. Leave that lady alone. So then when I was going through the aisles and went in to get some of this stuff to clean this mat off somebody told me about. And so that's what I went in there to get. And then, of course, some snacks. You know you got to go in there because they sell the best snacks. Feel like I cut that wrong, but it's okay. We ain't gonna worry about it. Just keep going. And so I think that we're good. That's about good enough. Yeah, we'll cut that top off in a minute. And then we'll use some of these to possibly jelly Play-Doh. I don't know. I got plenty of paper because I kind of decluttered Saturday. I know we don't use that word, but I had to. Remember I told y'all about that wall over there, and I think it was just my grief just welling up in me, and I needed to do something. And so I did. I did something, and because the normal stuff wasn't working. Pick up time for Izzy. Oh, hey Izzy. I also recently got Miriam's Floradello and Jones wrought iron. I think they will pair well together. Y'all see, don't start talking about stencils. Y'all gonna make me move to the left, and I'm trying to stay over here to the right. Because you know I want to slap. Right now, I feel like the way I'm feeling, I feel like I should really be gel printing. I really do. But I'm trying to hone in on my slapping paint on paper and make sure that we know where we're supposed to be. But today we're talking about the scariest house on Wisteria Lane, because everybody know that it's been good this week. What, today's the 27th, so Valentine's Day. Not Valentine's Day. Halloween, for those that celebrate Halloween. I don't do Halloween. We do Fall Fest at our church. When the kids were young, we did Fall Fest, and they just didn't dress up in all of the goriness. But now that they're grown, they pretty much do what they want, and they used to spend a lot of time at what's the place? Orlando. In Orlando, that will be the way they do it. But me personally, I just never really, even growing up, I never really got into it. And Lord knows, everybody in the house when I was growing up did the creepiest of creeps. I'm just like, yeah, I don't got time for that. Well, but you gotta keep in mind, I did grow up fast too. So most people going out partying, going to the prom. I was home with a child. Okay, these are my palettes from World Watercolor Month in July. I took all of my watercolor brands and I went through, and this was Maddie. Maddie asked me something about one day in June, what's your favorite watercolor? And I was just like, I don't know how to answer that because I didn't know. So for World Watercolor Month, I got all of my colors and put them in here. And so then somewhere down the line, then I got the top 10, what I did in June. Then in in August, we did monochromatic palettes. So the one that didn't have a whole heap a lot was the red palette. So this was the red palette. This was the green palette. And then I had the yellow, which if you saw my live, and I did the blue palette, and then I did the yellow palette. And y'all can see where my PMR artist samples went on my art and did. Mm-hmm. And then what other color did we have? No, that was it. That was it. And I loved. Amy, is your favorite color green? Is your favorite color green? All right, so I'm going to get one of my little brushes. Where's my water? Water. And I can say I got me some new glue. This one for my book binding. So I stopped buying 2 separate glues. So I didn't order any more. What's that stuff? Art glitter glue. Because I can relate to what P was talking about this morning with that daggone pen. So once this is gone, then I'm done. I didn't get any more. And okay, so Amy, I will make sure that when I send you that green one you want, I will send you some more that were done in green, and that green and rust one you wanted too. I just have to find my thing to scan them in because I wanted to have them where people could get them if they wanted them. They can go to slapandpaintonpaper.com and they can get them and print them out for themselves. Because some people I'm learning people like that. They don't always like to have the original, which is cool with me. So, and that's why it didn't get sent out today, Amy, because I just can't. I'm going to have to go, which is drive 45 minutes to go to Best Buy and exchange this scanner out because this puppy just don't want to work. And I just like don't know why. And I pulled it back up today just in case it was just user error because I was just too flustered and didn't have the patience. I don't know. So the Rose palette, these are all, let's see. So we ended up with Daniel Smith. Of course, Daniel Smith is my fave, but alongside Daniel Smith came, and this is not including handmade. This doesn't include my handmade watercolors. As y'all know, Create Joy palette is special. This is not included. Everything is here, and here is my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. And when I get some more Della Magna and some more Curd, they will continue to grow and fill this up. I need to take Roman out because Roman's kind of in another palette, but my Della Magnas are definitely. And then I have some more, but Della Magna. This is my special palette. Also with A Gallo and Deep South. No, it's not deep light. Those are also my handmade watercolors. Just put it this way. Update for the scanner. No, it won't even cut on. Forget about an update. It just won't cut on. And it's new, so I don't have time to fool with nothing that's new. Take it back. Try it again. Reset. Boop boop. So this is what we're talking about. The Scariest house on Wisteria Lane. The one that never changes. Think about it, y'all. If y'all go in somebody's house and it looks like it's 1952. I don't know now. But this is gonna be hard for me to stay on subject because I'm one of those vintage girls. I love vintage. I would love a 1952 house. I probably would. I would. The settee, the furniture, not the. So maybe go to the 70s. I wasn't a fan of the 70s. Um, and let's see, I was old enough to know. 'Cause I was old enough to know that I didn't like plastic. I didn't like, that's the grown folks room, that kind of thing. Didn't like that room. Which is the room that had plastic and stuff like that. So let's go back to like maybe, and I'm going by pictures. Definitely ain't going by. Um, but when I go to my grandma's house. Her house is kind of stuck, and it's kind of stuck in. When I say stuck, it has a floor model color TV. Y'all remember floor model color TV? The outside changed a little, but she's in the same. As a matter of fact, both of my grandmas kind of are. They're stuck. They're not stuck. I just think they're comfortable, right? But can you think about it? If there was no reset in your life, like you didn't reset who you are as a person, like I in my marriage, I think I've definitely I don't think I know I've grown tremendously because why? Life has afforded me to change, definitely after losing two children. So I definitely had to, you know, kind of navigate that and take the high road some days and some days not. Um, I've looked at my children. I'm an empty nester now. So I've evolved. I've changed. I've changed locations. I've changed addresses. from the 90s, where the late 80s up until the 90s. I've changed husband and stayed single for 15 years because I didn't think I was going to do that again. I was like, okay, been there, done that, saw that movie. I didn't like it and kind of was okay. Didn't want to see a replay nor a revision of it. Okay. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. Okay, we're going to put that over there. I feel like I should have put some green in there, but I'm going to flow with it. We're not gonna worry about it. We're going to talk and slap paint on paper because that's what I need to do today. And so as I was thinking about some things yesterday when I say driving back from dropping the kiddos off, and I was thinking about resetting, being thankful because we're going into November where most people they don't think about being thankful until November, and giving myself grace. So y'all know me in those areas. I want you to think about resetting yourself. Reset. How does reset begin? Being thankful because we're going into November being thankful. And if we can say that we can really, really hone in on where we are in our lives, whether it's good or bad, or we're beating up on ourselves, or whatever we're doing, I want you to give yourself grace. I want you to give yourself grace. Because if you're the house on Wisteria Lane that never changes, like if y'all ever pay attention to the commercials or some of the things, Wisteria Lane, of course, is a TV set. So the houses never change. They're the same. They are the same, right? And so I want you to forget about, like, if you don't change, there's no growth there. There's no movement. Like, I don't know a better way to put it. I think we all need to change. I think some people need to change more than others, depending on where they are, if they're not giving themselves grace. Because life is, like I said, it's hard. Right now, I'm speaking from a hard place right now. And it's just because the grief, the 17th, no, the 19th would have been the 6th, the actual date of my son's funeral. And it was the 22nd that really, like, it popped up because I don't know why the memories popped up. I do know I went to a ball. His funeral was the 19th, and I had been invited to this ball that was actually the on the 19th, and I thought this was so ironic, right? It's just like, God, really? Did you really plan it this way? Here we are. I'm supposed to be in Dallas anyway, and now I got to go to a ball. So it's like, okay, cool. But the thing that I had to realize by going back down memory lane and paying attention to some things, I had to give myself grace, y'all, because I spoke at this event. My son's funeral was that morning, and I spoke that evening. And as I was going back through, the people that sent me messages or looking at some of the memories, I was trying my best to give myself grace. I was trying to give myself grace. I was trying to say, you showed up. You showed up. You stood up at a time when you should have been like somewhere bawling or crying or kicking and screaming. But you had a young lady that came and said you gave her strength because she just didn't know what she was going to do with her life, right? So you were. I always say I was a tool used by God that day. Then that night, my family went through hell and high water because the one son just stayed drunk the whole time, from the time he found out about his brother's death all the way up until hell. He might be drunk now. I don't know. Um, he, he's on block. And this is what I'm saying. When death comes along sometimes, you look at people on the outside, and this is just me sharing more of the journey. That's why it was very, very important for me to be able to do that video without having to stop and go through, not to do it live. I just wanted to talk from my space of where I was and how I was feeling, right? And so I want people to really understand slapping paint on paper is, it's not just a tagline. It comes out of a place of pain when I was really, really trying to figure out, were my kids going to be able to sit together in a room again? Because they were torn apart again by death of a sibling, and I couldn't help them. right? I'm an only child. I didn't know what it was to lose. I don't know what it's like to lose a sibling. So I wasn't getting it. And so I couldn't help them again. So I felt bad, right? Then when you move forward in the pain, and this is how resetting came to be. Each year in October, I found myself resetting in October. And the grace came in because I give myself grace. Because why? I'm not like this morning on the live. Eddie said they were talking about, I don't know how it got on it, but somebody was saying something about um, being in a padded room. Oh, Eddie said something about being in a padded room, and I was like, yeah, some days I would be in a padded room. I would just want them to give me my crafting supplies. Because some days I feel like I'm not very far from being in that padded room, right? And trying to navigate through the other things of life. I don't forget about just doing the normal. I'm trying to get through the grieving, the just the this side. And then you can't forget about you still have to live your life. You still have life that's going on, right? So that's why I get to show up here, and that was the whole point of doing the video, is to get it out and really remind people why slapping paint on paper is a thing. Because I don't want people to think that I come over here to put on for my city. As the kids used to say back in the day, you're gonna put on for your city. No, I'm not putting on for my city. I'm not. Over here helps me heal. Over here helps me to be very, very authentic with how I'm feeling, right? And to have a conversation and share with how I'm feeling, because it might be a time where you need to reset. It might be a time that you need to give yourself grace to be thankful for just being in the moment. Because life doesn't always look pretty. It doesn't. I didn't start out with doing pretty flowers. I started out in some dark places. When I tell you some of the artwork that I did, I've gone back and kind of gave it a little bit of healing grace, but they weren't always flowers, man. You know what I'm saying? So we got a lot of crap going on in the world right now. And I just want to be able to shed a little bit of joy. So slapping paint on paper came as a place to where we come over here for, it was an hour, and then now it's like I stay here as long as I want to. It's my internet, it's my light, it's my thing. As long as people want to be here and they're listening and talking and chatting, I'm just like, okay, thanks Pam for that. But everybody's going through something. So today I want you to, as I'm talking about resetting and being thankful and giving yourself grace, even when your life isn't looking great and wonderful, I just want to invite you to sit and just think about what is it that you want to do, or what is it that you can do that gives you that joy back. Now for me, I told y'all, when I can't slap paint on paper and it brings me joy, then I know something, I need a reset, which is why the studio, I was telling Mr. McCoy, I'm going to have to reset. It needs to be reset. And because why? It's not bringing me joy. Well, it is bringing me joy, but it's a lot of clutter. And I don't like the clutter. Like, those are the days where the tears would come. And I just be trying to just kind of hone in on, why are you crying, Karen? And then my answer would always be, I miss him. I miss him. And then I would have to ask myself the hard question, no, why are you really crying, Karen? And most days it is because I miss him, but I know he's well. I know that's not it. But what I've learned about myself is the reset isn't a setback. The tears wasn't a setback. The tears were times to, think about the goodness, or think about, his laughter, or think about my daughter's laughter, or think about my granddaughter's smile, or my dad, how, before life happened to him and he was just such a comic, and how he would play his trumpet. Like, those are the things I miss. And so those are the reasons why I would be literally crying. Not because I miss them, I miss the things that they did to bring joy to my life. That makes sense. So resetting, and while you're resetting, be thankful. And I want you to, going into November, I want you to really, really, really give yourself grace, right? Ask yourself, what can I do to make me have more joy? Like this morning, Mariah seemed like she was gonna dig in them heels and leave her fish and her thing the way she wanted. And for a little bit there, it seems like she's just like, fine, lady, here. This is what you want. It's just like the body motions, and I was just like, sometimes it's like, look at her, she's resetting right there, just like right on camera, right as she was creating. You can, and probably because I was having this reset moment with myself, it could be why I went deeper with that. But it was, we sometimes we reset because people don't like what we like, and sometimes we just pivot a little, and that's okay if it's okay. But if it's something that you want to do, then most of the time, I believe if it was something Mariah really wanted to do, I believe she'd be like, look, lady, we're going to do it this way. That's that. I don't tell you how to gel plate. Well, maybe I do, but this one I'm doing for me, like you gel plate when you gel plate. So it was a whole thing getting ready to go on, and she just kind of let it go. That's what I'm talking about. Resetting, right? So y'all know I got prompts for you. I got prompts. What season of your life are you in right now? Because we were talking about the Desperate Housewives. Which housewife are you? So therefore, which season are you in your life right now? And you have to, that's a personal question. I can't answer it for you. We can talk about it if you want to put it in the chat, but I want you to really answer that question for yourself and journal it, or however you want to talk it out. And if you like, oh, I'm in the season of overwhelm, I'm in the season of not people pleasing, I'm in the season of grieving real hard right now, or I'm in the season of, oh, I just don't like my art right now. Oh, forget my art, I don't like myself right now. Where are you? Answer the question. And y'all know me. I want you to really ask yourself the hard questions. You don't have to tell me. I don't want to know unless you want to tell me. But you don't have to. I want you to have these conversations with yourself. What season of your life are you in right now? And are you in the building? Building, like building stage, the blooming stage, or the resting stage of whatever that it is. For me, mine just happens to be grief. Right now, I'm in the blooming stage, between blooming and building, and then some days I have to rest. It's kind of like the they say it's 5 stages of grief. I beg to differ. I added two more: shock and revenge. And one I had to let go of, which was revenge, because uh, vengeance is mine, said the Lord. It's not my place. It's not for me to get vengeance, and God usually is not going to give you the revenge or the whatever until He knows that you're going to be in a place where you cannot gloat about it, but that you can feel bad about it. Like you can be like, oh, I'm so sorry that that happened to them. Hey, Paula K. Hey, Darcy. I saw you pop in. I saw you were going to be lurking and listening while you make supper. I'm not making supper. I don't know what Mr. McCoy. He's off, so I feel like when he's off, yeah, or not, he can contribute to the what we eating. I don't know. I cook while the grandkids were here, except for Saturday. Saturday we hung out. We had a great day Saturday. Great day. Why are you not doing? Probably because I'm using the wrong brush to do that. That's probably why you're not wanting to do that. But as I think about resetting, sorry y'all, had a little yarn came on, knowing I'm not sleepy. I am tired though, and it's not a physical tired. It's a mental. It's a mental tired. Like I can probably go to bed, but I don't wanna, because I don't want to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning like I have been for the last 3 or 4 days. Waking up 3 o'clock in the morning, refusing to pop on YouTube because I refuse to get stuck. I do not want to get stuck on YouTube because there's always somebody on. You can never have a missing. This morning I woke up listening and cut Bitty Penny on. I didn't say anything in the chat because that way I don't have to worry about being responsible for keeping up. Just wanted to kind of linger a little bit because I like to show up, but I don't always have to be in chat, especially when I don't feel like I can just be in chat. If that makes sense. I don't know. So it's just where we are right now. But in my life right now, what I realize that I need to do, I need a gentle reset. I need a gentle rest. And because I didn't go to the mountains to where I would have had my time to myself, I think that was kind of a little where I was going to reset. And then next month, I'll be going to Fort Lauderdale, the Pompano Beach area, and I'll still won't be able to reset because um, it'll be girl time, and we'll have, um, what do you call it, meetings and workshops and stuff like that. So I'll still have to be checked in. I don't know. So it's just sometime. Um, Totally makes sense. Being in chat is fun, but I like to participate if I say hello. Yeah, and then if I don't, I feel bad. Like I had been on the chat this morning from the time y'all came on, but I was in the car and I was just like, nope, I'm not gonna say anything until I can be in the chat. And it's fun being in chat. So I'm gonna pivot a little bit. We're gonna I feel better. I want y'all to know this is why I share. Y'all are like my counselors. Kind of a talk therapy, because that's what I do, talk therapy. We talk through it. And usually when you get it out, you kind of can hear yourself kind of get through it a little bit and you be like, oh, yeah, okay, that's what it is. All right, we got to work on that, or we got to work on this. So you need to come ride ponies. Ponies free your minds. I don't know, because they tend to feel that stuff too. I don't even think I would want to be around one right now, because maybe now, but yesterday and Saturday, well, it was really more Friday, Saturday. I think Friday night, Saturday, walked into Saturday, and the only reason I kept my composure is, but like I said, because my grandchildren were here, and that kind of helped me kind of stay in the light. I didn't go in the dark places. Because I very well could have. And I'm not, and I want y'all to know, on a grief journey, you tend to go. Grief is not a done deal. It's not it's been 6 years. She's still talking about that, and is, because it's not something that's done. Like, you miss your loved ones. You're especially if you love them. Now, if you didn't care rats behind about somebody, then no, you probably won't miss them. But missing my children, oh heck yeah. Missing a lot of the foolishness. Oh heck yeah! And especially after my son decided to, as we put it, as he says, you know what? I'm sick and tired of dealing with life in the fast lane. It's time I just kind of slow down and just have fun. I want everybody to have fun. And so then when he demonstrated what that looked like, I was like, oh man, he was traveling, he was hanging out, but then he made so many daggum enemies when he started living his truth. And that was a part. I think that's the part where I get angry right now and I have to constantly reset. Oh, somebody out there shooting. It ain't deer season yet, so what the heck they shooting at? Mr. McCoy, is you out there with the shotgun? That was real close. Oh, there is no time limit. And if you come to me telling me that there is a time limit, I'm probably gonna go off, and it will not be from the Jesus side. Yeah, it won't be. Because I had somebody that kind of in a roundabout way was like, when did your they said, when did my daughter die? When did your daughter die? And I told them, and they're just like, oh. And they had this was very judgmental. Like, we judge. I ain't gonna say that. I was trying to say something, but not that. I'm gonna leave that alone. That's between me and Becky. Mom will be gone 35 years. Still miss her. Wow, Cheryl, I didn't know your mom's been gone that long. In my neighborhood, that would be the game I call gunshot or fireworks. Oh no, that was a gunshot. Down here in the country, we know definitely that was a gunshot. But the question is, what were they shooting at? Most of the time, they're shooting at snakes. But it's cold, like it's a little. It's like 57, and I would think they would be gone in their little holes. So I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, it sounded close. So, and Mr. McCoy's home, but he was out there. with the fire. So no, we'll see if he chime in and say it was him. Who knows? Who knows? And that's another thing. I don't fool with it. Well, he going down there, so it wasn't him. So that's kind of what it is here. Okay, I don't IDK mine come to me when I'm upset. See, but Cheryl, that's the thing. Your horses know you. That's why I want to be here on the ranch. I want part of the program to be is equine therapy. And there's one in Auburn, but that's so far. So I'm trying to continue with my nonprofit, the Place of Hope, and that's what I want to have is them to kind of this how bad I wanted it. I wanted it. I wanted to be able to do it so much so I was going to go to Auburn and take up. But then they was like, well, you might as well become a veterinarian. I was like, for number one, I don't want to become a veterinarian. Number two, it's already bad enough that I'm talking about going to Auburn. Roll Tide. But Auburn is where the veterinarians. That's where you go to get your veterinarian and all that thing. So, but that's how much I wanted to make sure that I was in tune with all the things. And then here on the military base, they had the lady who was, hey, just come think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, she ain't never called me back. I'm gonna have to go check her out. But they have horses there, so that's what I wanted to do. I want Duncan's farm for kids like him and others. See, and those horses are so great for those. Like the one that I did years ago was equine therapy, and then getting, when I was going to school, getting my counseling degree, we talked about it and went and visited, this place where they did it, and so much so to the horse would not let you, like you would go to pick the horse's leg up, and because you are so tense, the horse wouldn't even let you pick. Like he wouldn't do it because he wanted you to do the work. You got to do the work. And until you're light, then he's not going to be easy on you. And so that's in Auburn. As a matter of fact, I need to just probably get in the car and go. I might just need to go. Maybe that's what I need to do. But the dogs usually do it for me. And I think because I haven't been dealing with the dogs per se, maybe I don't know. I'm not at the crossroads, y'all. Don't think I'm losing my crap over here. But Saturday I would have been around the house screaming and yelling and cussing and all the things, but I couldn't do it because my grandkids was here, and I didn't want to scare the heck out of them. Nor did I want to trigger my grandson, because my grandson, he has his moments too. Because my son was his. Oh my God, they were thick as thieves. So horses are all heart. Yes, they are. They are prey animals. You can't be a predator around them. Right. Which is when that's why I learned, when I'm gonna leave that alone too. See, we're gonna stick to resetting, being thankful, and giving ourselves grace. Y'all see how I didn't do that many cards. I slapped some paint on some paper. So I did a little bit. We did a little bit, but I'm probably not gonna do much more. And I think it was the paper. I'm trying to get rid of this paper, and I probably should have just left it big and just gel printed on it. I don't know. I'm just not. It's inexpensive paper. Let's put it that way. It's inexpensive paper. That's what we're going to say. This flower represents how I feel right now. It's beautiful, but it has a little darkness in it. But she's still showing up, and she's still refusing to quit. She's given herself permission to realign, to breathe, and to let go of everything that's heavy and that's not serving her right now. That's a good representation of me. Which is why I probably should be collaging now, because that's another place. The layers upon layers upon layers give me fresh perspective by the time I'm finishing up putting on the first and second layer of collaging. Usually it really, really talks to me. Karen, what brand of watercolor paper do you prefer? Cold press. I love cold press. I don't like hard press at all for my watercolors. I call it ice skating paper for my watercolors. I want to see my paper. I want to see my paint kind of kind of drop into the grooves of cold press. So cold press, and if I can get some rough, Becky, I really would love some rough because rough really has grooves. And if you're on here, you're trying to figure out what are they talking about. It's the that's my word. Do I have some right here? It's the texture of paper. This one, and I don't know if you can probably see. You can see this one has some texture in it on it. This one right here, not so much. And it's probably why I don't like it because it's real slick. It's some paper from I don't know where I got it from. I don't know. I don't know. That was two questions. Sorry. What brand do you like? Oh, what brand do I like? Okay. Okay. Well, I am a Fabriano kind of girl. I am. Fabriano, two of my people. Fabriano has branched up with Hobby Lobby in their paper. So Fabriano or Mike Magnani. Is that Magnani? Listen, now you get now that's a good one right there. Now see, I just got happy talking about my paper. Let's move y'all over here. This is my paper basket. This is all my couple of my favorite brands in here. Not well, it's more, but that's all paper from Italy is my favorite. Let's put it that way. And Fabriano just happens to be one of my favorite. But Magnani 1404, love love love. And I'm also kind of like this Bahong, but not so much as this. Love this. And then where's that other one? Ooh, where are you? Are you not? Oh, I think I used it all. Oh, no, that one. So we like that one too. But again, we're putting them in order of number. Fabriano is number one, Magnani is number two, and then these. Because I got Bockingfort. So I got those. And that will be it. And these other ones I got because Academy. Academy is nice. But you asked me which ones was my favorite, I think. What brand. And see, there's where. So let me show y'all something. And this will really bring it on home. And I also like the gel print on watercolor paper too. Okay. Let's this is Fabriano. So Hobby Lobby has Fabriano there, the Hobby Lobby paper. Let me slow down because I got excited. Y'all hear me? See, I got excited. I'm happy I got excited. But the Fabriano and Hobby Lobby have merged together. So the paper that's sold in Hobby Lobby now got this. You'll see. Well, this one ain't got it on there, but I got some. Mr. McCoy, was that you shooting? He ain't say nothing. Huh? Was that you shooting? No. Oh. Oh, he said it was a neighbor shooting. I wonder what he was shooting at. So when you see Hobby Lobby, when you go now and it has this on the front of it, you'll see by Fabriano. And it is, when I tell you it's yummy, and this is mixed media. So I've been gel printing on this as well. Love it, love it, love it. But let's back up with this watercolor. We're going in, I'm going back in with, oh, let's just pull up. So you're right here. Since we were talking about handmade watercolors, and y'all get to see, let's pull, oh yeah, this one is yummy. Because it's fall. And I need to put my fall stuff up, but I need to go in the attic and do a inventory of my Christmas lights, because I think I might put my Christmas lights up early. All right, let's go. So see right in there, you can already see the watercolor sitting in. You get to see how it sits in the grooves. That's why I like cold press. And we're gonna slap that down there. But look how that sits in there. And you can see the texture on the paper as opposed to this one. See how flat it is? This one is just flat. And I would have to build this one up to make it look like this flower, and they pretty much are almost the same. One was done with a little bit more joy and enthusiasm, I guess you can say that. But I'm trying to get rid of some paper, and I don't want to waste it. I don't care how inexpensive it is. I won't waste it. I'm going to use it. And I thought that'd be a good way is to use it with cards. Make cards. So there we are. Love, 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 love. So now that I found my little joy spot right there. Thank you, Becky, for asking me about paper, because maybe that was it. I just needed to change paper. Switch. Because, whew, you see, we just flapping right along. Flapping right along. Okay, so November is coming up. November is going to be about resetting, being thankful, and giving yourself grace. So this is why usually y'all know at the end, I usually kind of give you a recap, give you a little bit of where we're going in November. And November is going to be again all about being thankful. Mr. McCoy and I, we canceled our trip that we are going to Colorado because we're furloughed. We don't know what's what, so we're just moving differently um, because we have to. There's no sense in adding expense when we don't need to. I mean, going to Colorado would be great. However, we would have to just look at what we have to do. We'd be there for a week, got to rent a car, got to get a plane ticket, got to do all the things. So right now, we will just kind of go mesmerizing. I never get tired of watching you slap paint on paper. Girl, thank you. And I've come a long way, haven't I though? Barb been there throughout this journey, y'all. Grateful. Hey, Vicky. My son Zach, who passed, went to a ranch at age 14 for counseling. The ranch used horses for therapy. He said his horse was as stubborn as he was. Yep. And that's another thing I always tell people, let the horse choose you. Don't be trying to choose the horse. Let the horse choose you. Because horses are so in tune with all of the things. I can tell you, Sue, my horse I had when I was younger, Sue, I believe Sue could tell me what was going on in my life before I even opened my mouth to share it with someone. So let's go pull that down there. Oh, this is going to be real beautiful. Oh, yes, it is. And then pull that right there. Ooh, doo, doo. Oh, look at. Oh, yes, thank you. Huh. Maybe I should have just slapped on some paint on some good paper earlier. I don't know. I think sometimes I just be trying to be grown too and be like, girl, you got this. Listen, horses do know how to read the room better than some people. Some people don't know how to read the room. They don't know how to do nothing. Oh, yes. That's beautiful. Oh, love it, love it, love it. And this green is really, this one is, I'd have to pull it up to see what it is, but it's Della Magna. It's made from, of course, natural elements. But this green is it's got something. I can't remember what it was. I'd have to look it up to be able to tell you for real what it is. Excuse me. I never let anyone adopt a puppy if they want to adopt by color or gender. I never let anyone. Okay. Oh, let me get my water. Where's my water? Do I not have my water in here? Hmm. So look at the difference in how the same, pretty much the same colors. It's just in two different brands, but they're different. Like, and that's how it is when you reset. right? When you reset in life for yourself, literally, y'all just watch me just literally hone in and switch gears and boop, boop, move on. These right here, I could possibly make them vibrant, more vibrant, but again, I got to keep putting layers on. But the paper makes a difference. People in your life make a difference, right? So when you look at changing, and when you look at, let's just say it's okay to step back, right? It's okay to look at what you've done here and then look at what you've done here in fresh strokes and, begin again. Take a deep breath. It's okay. Resetting, this is another thing I want you to really get, and I had to really talk to myself about. Resetting is not retreating. I had to really have a conversation with myself and like be like, hey, we're just reclaiming our power right now. Right now, for however many days it's going to take, that's what you're needing to do. You're needing to, even with the smallest of things with your routines, if your coffee doesn't need to be done earlier, or if you need to get your coffee before you even say anything, do what you need to do. Just reset and take care of you, right? Because at the end of it all, if you don't, you can find yourself spiraling or blessing people out in Walmart when they don't deserve it. And then I'll come along and see you doing it, and I'll be like, see, that's why I don't like coming in Walmart, right? And another reason I don't like coming to Walmart because they have everything perfectly on the shelves, and it's always you go by and be like, oh, I didn't think I needed that, and you don't need it. Right? You do not need it, but it looks so pretty. Let me tell y'all what I do love in Walmart. Pioneer Woman. I don't even need to go down the aisle. Pioneer Woman, because I love all of the things Pioneer Woman. Last year, I think, yeah, last year I sent Mr. McCoy to the store to get a pan. He didn't come back with the pan I wanted, so I jumped in the car because I was just that pissed off and drove 25 minutes to go and get my pan. And I went down that pan aisle and I spent that money to buy that Pioneer Woman because it's so pretty. And if y'all don't know who Pioneer Woman is, y'all look her up. She cooked. She got her own show on I think it's TLC. I think. But oh my God, her pots, everything is just so yummy, and it just makes me wanna. It just makes me wanna. Just want to get all the things. So resetting. So just reset, reclaim your power. I'm in the season of rest and reset. My next painting class is not for 2 weeks, so now I have time to rejuvenate and refill my pitcher. Pitcher. Barb said pitcher, not cup. And that's good that you said pitcher. You know that the cup ain't gonna work. And y'all know me, I like to tell you to pour from the overflow. Oh Lord. Come on. Oh, I ripped it. Ugh. We won't worry about it. We'll put some tape on it. It'll be okay. Isn't that cute? But that's gonna be a nice slim line. That could even be a Christmas card. You can put Merry Christmas on there. So that would. But yep, because we cannot be pouring from empty cups around here. Pour from, and when you get your cup filled up, don't pour from the cup, pour from the overflow, whatever is on the outside, because you need to make sure that you are okay. Ray Drummond, that's her name. Yes, her style is right up your alley. Yes. Yes. Oh my God, I love her stuff. Oh my goodness. And I could have, there was a pan next to it that didn't cost half of what hers did. But I just wanted it. Okay, you need to come. All right, where I want to put you. You need to stay here because I'm going to use you. And I am doing I got a couple journals that I got to get done. But y'all know, and that's another thing. I don't create angry. I don't create from journals. Will not be the thing that I make when I'm going through what I'm going through right now. I love my journals to be created in love. I love for my journals to be created with every fiber of joy. And so it's kind of like cooking. I don't want no food that somebody just like, okay, well, I'll cook it. No, no, no. You ain't got to worry about cooking for me. Nope, 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 nope. And that's most of the time my mom. I'll be like, well, you gonna cook such and such for Thanksgiving? Well, if you want me to. Oh no, never mind. I do it all. Which is how I got to the place of cooking. I'm like, I can cook. I don't need you to do it. I was just asking so we can hang out in the kitchen together. Again, trying to just hang out because the kitchen, food always brings people together. But baby girl, I don't be wanting nobody in my kitchen that ain't got no joy. And that is a fact, Jack. What kind? What kind of do that? Wait, what kind? With how each month's release, October has extra fall breaks, birthdays, and anniversary. What kind of? Oh, Mariah, you're gonna have to read that back because I'm trying to read it. Did I miss something that led to that? Hey, Zippy, how are you? Boy, dogs lift their legs in places at home that make me mad. Reset after a card tear. Oh, what Barbie's saying. Hmm. Oh yes. Okay, gotcha. I got you. Caught up. Look, I was not doing it right then. I was like, wait, scroll. I gotta go back. I knew it had something to do with something else. All months are okay. Gotcha. I got you. Brought it full circle. But the other thing that I want to share with y'all, let me put this paint up because I don't want my paint to get no bad vibes either. Energy is very important. Y'all know we done talked about energy. Oh, let's get some paint out of there. And I don't be wanting to show up in a space. Okay, but let me get back to Family Dollar because that's where it was when Becky we got talking about Walmart, and I went somewhere I wasn't going. Didn't mean to go, but I mean what I say when I don't want. Mr. McCoy will tell you I don't like going to Walmart. I'll send him or whatever. He can go. I don't want to go. And then their prices have just gotten just crazy. But I like going to Publix. I'll go to Publix because I'll walk in the door, welcome to Publix, and I'd be like, oh, thank you, how are you? And then they'll be like, oh, I'm fine. If you need anything, you let me know. Then you go down the other aisle and they be like, how are you today? You need some help finding something? All the way through the store, it's just joy. Will I give them $10 more? Absolutely. I absolutely will. So that's just me. I'm not gonna beg people. You go in Walmart from the cashiers, they mad because they got to be there. And then in Troy, the Walmart there is full of students because it's Troy University is there. So that's just another one. So and then when I go to Publix, I can also go and get my crab legs and get some extra. And I didn't have to pay for it. It's just like, here's a cluster, just because you came through and you're going home to treat yourself. I was like, well, thank you there, Paul. See, I know his name. His name is Paul, and the other lady name is Miss K. And they said, if you need anything, you just let me know. And all the way, would you like help out to your car with that? I was like, oh, no, thank you. That means I can get my exercise on. And they be like, all right, you sure? And then if it's raining, do you need me to get you an umbrella? I can walk you out to your car. That's the kind of service I love. It's like Chick-fil-A. I wait in line for some Chick-fil-A, except for in Eufaula. I'm not waiting in line for Chick-fil-A in Eufaula. I'm not. I'm not. So I would drive to Troy for my Chick-fil-A. I would drive to Troy for my Chinese food. I would drive to Troy for my, y'all get it? I'll drive to Troy. But going to Troy's Walmart, I don't want to do it. And God knows I hope I don't have to. Now I'll get that gas, but I don't have to talk to nobody. I don't have to talk to them. I pay at the pump. All right, we got 2 new gel plates. See, I got all excited. Not that I'm not excited about you. See, I have to let her know I'm not talking about her because her is beautiful. We're going to put her right there because her is beautiful. But that's because Becky asked me about my watercolor paper. Now what I do with my basket? Right there. Oh. And y'all know if every time you see a basket, you're supposed to say, thank you, Dawn, because all my baskets because Dawn just inspired me to get baskets. Baskets on top of baskets. Y'all, I've been on the cover of the People of Walmart. Had to class it up. You were on the, oh Lord. I understand. Be sure to give yourself grace. You and P work so hard. Yep. Yep. And Mariah, let me know if I need to come and I got people that I don't cuss, but I got people that I send to do the deed. I sure do. I'll call them up in a minute. Like, can you call such and such and such? And be like, what they say to you? I'll be like, I'll be trying. I'll be trying. All right, y'all, hold on. We got to back this puppy up because this is a production. Seriously, we got to flip. Can't get my pretty side dirty. I remember me and Betty Penny was on, and she's like, "You gotta flip it." I was like, "Yeah, girl, you ain't gotta flip." But when you do all the things I do, you gotta flip. Now, let's pull this back over here. Boom. She was joking, Karen. Who was joking? Hey, think about what I said. Mm. I've been to the place. I look, as Martin Luther King said, I've been to the mountaintop. So for me, I've been through some places, and I just choose not to deal with some of that BS.com. I don't. All right, I'm gonna. Y'all know me. I don't do nothing to my jelly plate because it's new and it came in today. I'm gonna use all my new stuff. I'm gonna use my new gel plates. I'm gonna use my new stencils. And it's new. Ooh, this feels so jelly, and I feel like you not gonna fit on here. Oh, you're not. Well, barely. Do I want to keep you on here or get you the one that you might fit on? Watching Mariah today made me want to grab I pulled out a composition book um, that I was practicing in my linear drawing. Don't just look at that. It didn't work out. That looks so crazy, but said I was gonna do something. I don't know. I be trying to do prompts, but that don't do nothing but frustrate me. You would think it'd be easy. Gotta take in the smell of the new gel press. Yes. Oh, what did she say? So Zippy says, oh, it's a joke. Okay, got it. I think I got it. That's what Barb says. It was a joke. Yeah, about Walmart. Uh huh. Got it. Uh-huh. I got it, y'all. I got it. I got it. I'm trying. I'm keeping up a little bit better thanks to Mariah. I get to look at stuff a little bit faster in my, but the latency thing, the low latency, that really helped. Mr. McCoy, are you in there? Can you cut the light off to my studio from that side, please, so we can get rid of that light glare? Ooh, that just feels so. It just feels so good. Now I'm gonna have to wait 30 seconds for him to hear what I said. Although he right there, and I don't want to scream or throw something. Of course, I could get up and do it, but I don't want to. Yes. Thank you. Oh, and then it's dark outside, so it seems a little dark right here under my desk. Might need to do something else. Wait, how does that look for y'all? Does that look dark for you guys? I put my eye drops in my eyes. I can see better now. A good thing to see. Oh, it's a great thing to see. You struggle with prompts too, Mariah? Because Beth is doing prompts and I started and then I just never finished. And it's because I don't do good with them. I just don't do well with them. Amy, did you find them 100, what them boards was, master boards? Did you find them 100 master boards? I think what we're going to have to do, Mr. McCoy, is we're going to have to unscrew these lights up here because I feel like those lights over there, so crazy. It's great. Okay, great. Okay, great. No, I have not. Still looking. Okay. I like to think outside the box with prompts. I don't be wanting to think at all. I just be wanting to slap paint on paper. That's how it started, slapping paint on paper. I just didn't have to think about it. All I knew is I wanted to create joy and I wanted to feel better, like I'm getting ready to do with this gel plate. Okay, but let's talk about some things first. I just feel like I'm in the dark. And all this light in here. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 lights on. I want studio lights. Thinking in the future, I want studio lights, that spotlights that shine down on me. That, but I don't want y'all to have to see that light. Oh, so I'm doing it for y'all. Okay. And if y'all saw my address, just send me something in the mail. I'm not one of those either. Okay, we have Bed of Roses, which is by Carrie. Oh, that's going to bring me so much joy. Oh, Lord have mercy. And we have Rattan Wicker. Okay, and this one doesn't have, so we going to just, this is another Brad creation. Because it doesn't have a designer. So anytime I don't see a designer, we're going to say it's Brad. Look at that. Ooh, that's going to be pretty. And then we had Christy Hartman, Sticky Geranium. Y'all can tell I was in the flower mood when I started ordering. And I feel like I missed. Oh, I did get. Okay, I was going to say I thought I put Caleb in there too. Yes. So we got flowers, flowers, and more flowers. With Sticky Geranium and Caleb Rose. Oh, Caleb's last name is Rose. I think that is so nice. So I got. Okay, it's 2, and I think I got 1. I think I got the bottom. Liquid layers. Oh, I got the top. I just thought I would have more joy on, with the top. And we'll let that sit there. Lighting is great. Stop. Okay. Cool. Okay, let me go and say. I like to think outside the box. Yeah, we read that. Struggle is real. Yeah, Brad. Yep. Cool. All right. Let's get to slapping some paint on this gel press. Now we gotta go with what I feel. I just feel like starting from the bottom. From the bottom to the top. The paper is like, hey, you not using me? No, I'm not. We're going to just move you over here. I'll use you later, though. I feel like you need to go somewhere. Oh. Put my brushes over there. I thought I was going to slap paint on paper longer. I did. But I got some new stencils, so why not? Ooh. Be sure to use metallic green. You know it's going. Listen, do you not know, Barb? You better ask somebody. You better ask somebody. And go. And I got some more, but I had to hold off on collecting paints. Because y'all know I just told y'all we just had to just hold on. Just grab it, hold on. And hope these people get their lives together and do whatever they need to do. I'm trusting and believing that the Lord is going to do whatever he got to do through this furlough. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. That's all I'm saying. Do. Boom. Okay, so everybody, if you're in the balcony, if you're hanging out here right now, we're switching gears. It's perfect time, and it's 4 o'clock, so I'm kind of right on point. I am going to be slapping some paint on this brand new gel plate. And I put my paints in my bottles so I can not be overutilizing the colors that I really don't want to overutilize. So these are some soft bodies that are right here, but these are mostly right here are Liquitex. I think we got a couple of Master's Touch in there, which is the probably that gold color, I think. Let's see. No, copper, burnt sienna. Where is this? One of them is. Oh, I don't know. Anyways, when I pick it up, if it's something different, I'll let you know. Boom. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do what makes us happy. And I'm also going to be using this mixed media paper that I was telling y'all about, because it is 110 pound, and I like using sturdy papers because I add them to my Let's see how we're gonna do that. That might not work for me. It might work. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. And let's get our jelly. Just get our deli paper. Let's get our roll off, because we're gonna be rolled off. Slapping paint. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to see that when I was finna read it and it got going. Oh goodness. So to refresh, do we line Master's Touch? Okay, so to refresh, do we like Master's Touch? Oh yes, I do like Master's Touch. Uh-huh. Slapping paint is cheaper than therapy. I mean, I can't say that because I'm a therapist, so I can't say that, Vicky. I would never say that. However, and I'm definitely not gonna say that because I'm the person that has not one but two therapists. Well, the other one, I really have one. One is a friend, so I guess I can't count her as a therapist because we are friends. But sometimes we end up we don't counsel each other, but we do bounce ideas off each other. Oh, you don't go there. You go over here. This is my roll off. Okay, so yes, Barb, I like Master's Touch. But if you, it kind of reminds me of a soft body. So when I look at the soft ones, it's really not for gel printing. It's I would get it again. I would say get it, especially when it's not on sale this week. You got to wait till next week because it was on sale this past week. I would say try it for yourself because that's another thing I've been learning is it's not what I say. It's what do you want? What's your end result? You know what I'm saying? And for me, some of the things that some people want, I just want to slap paint on paper and have fun and create joy and then slap them, do something with them later. I don't know. All right, let me get my paint. We are definitely, is Mo here? We pulling out some pink too. We definitely gonna pull out some pink. And then we're gonna do some of that one and some of that one. And then we got some of these other ones that we just need to do just cause. And then I want that purple. I'm going to do that. Oh, thank you, Vicky. I so appreciate that. Hello, Miss Allie K. How are you? Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. But right now we're getting ready to slap this paint on this paper. And if you want, I don't think I put it in my description box. I don't. Now that I need to go back, I don't know, did I? Because I changed I think I changed it for stencils that are going to be used, and I probably didn't. Probably didn't because these were already created before, so I need to go back. But the stencils that will be used today are from PM Artist Studio. All right, let me do this right here. I can. Well, Barb here. Barb, you can do that. Put the things, the links and things. That thing. You know. All right. Since Barb said green first, we going in, and this is our metallic green that we love. Oh my goodness. Now I'm trying to think about it. Let me think about it. How would I want to see? I want my. Oh yeah. We're gonna put the paint down, and I didn't even put this one in a bottle because I already knew I was going to be rolling it out. All right. Got all the things. We got I feel like I'm missing something still. Oh, hold on. We got some papers that we're going to use. because I feel like I'm missing some more papers though. These aren't them. What did I do with them? You just cleaned up, girl. What did you do with them? I don't know. Y'all studio, you ever clean up and you just, it's so clean you just don't know what you did with something? Like I just had them, literally. That's pull paper. Is that it? Nope. Oh, I know where I put them. I know where I put them. Well, maybe I didn't. Oh yes, there they go. Call myself being organized. Call myself being organized. Call myself being organized. All right, so I got some pull papers, some roll offs, and some things that I wanted to use, and I want to get them done before, so I can. By the time Barb and I make our books, we'll have them. What is it? We'll have them where they need to be. All right, we need the whole corner, so back up. All right, put you right there. All right, you're going to be over there. You're going to be right here. Everybody got their positions, right? All right, you're going to be right here. All right. We just had to do a reset. That's all. Just a reset. Thank you, Cheryl. Y'all, thank you for your donations and all the things. I'm getting noted. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. I forgot. I'm sorry. Hold on. Pause. Everybody pause. Y'all ready? Okay, we are fully monetized. We are fully monetized. We got our 1,000 subscribers, over 1,000 subscribers. We got our 4,000 watch hours. I got my email on Saturday, and we are fully. So I got to finish setting up this YouTube for all the things. So I'm learning a lot. So I am very much so happy that organically I can say that the channel has evolved and grown into what God said it would be, not what Karen, because I came along kicking and fighting, so I wasn't feeling it. Can you cut that light back on? It's not working for me. I feel like I'm in the dark. Yeah. Thank you. But I got the email Saturday, and I don't know why I didn't feel 100. I don't know. Again, it was the grief. And then I reread the email again yesterday, and then I was talking to my daughter. Y'all know, hold on. Y'all know how I am when I put down a new stencil. It's just like, ooh, hold on. Ooh, it's just, ooh, and it's just so pretty and green. Ooh, this just looks so yummy. All right, hold on. I got a peekaboo. Peekaboo. All right, hold on. So yeah, so it's really, I need to sit with it. You know what I'm saying? I really need to sit with it. So I I really need to sit with it because it means so much more than I'm able to kind of hone in on right now. Where's my deli? And I need to kind of just enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Just like the grief was knocking so hard that I just wasn't able to celebrate. I wasn't able to celebrate me. So that's why I was saying y'all have to, I want you to reset. Oh, this is so pretty. Caleb is the bomb. Listen, this stencil, watching y'all use these stencils is just, I'm going to do a good peekaboo with this one. We gonna peekaboo. Pull it up. Yeah, girl, you know it's gonna get stuck. You knew that. I knowed it. It's okay, but you knew that. I knew it, but I was talking. Stop talking then. You knew, you just stop talking. Just wait a minute. All right, we not going to even worry. Did it move? It did move. I'm not going to really worry about it. Yeah, we am. Because this is the first one. We got to be right. But what is right? I was looking. Oh, Darcy. That's who I was watching coming back after I finally felt a little bit better in the car. Okay, what color? Oh, we're going with this color. You already said it. All right, hold on. Let me go back. The stickers are so cute. Will you please help with the links to stencils if I missed one? I also sent you a cute video of someone who sent you love. Thank you, thank you, thank y'all for the congratulations. I feel it. Congratulations on being, yeah, that's it, monetized. It's just like, I think I feel like it comes out with a whole nother layer of responsibility. It's like, God. And then he's just like, I told you, you just trust and just keep going on and just helping people and being authentic. There's no filters over here. I ain't got none. All right, I'm going back in because this is just what I kind of had in my mind with this metallic burnt orange. And hold on, let me get my paper because y'all know we got to move fast with that metallic. That metallic don't be playing. The metallic be like, hey, what you doing? Okay, let's go over this. Not really worrying about. That's a lot of paint. I know it. Just take some off. It's okay. You need to have that other brayer so you could be doing two at a time. Yeah, but we ain't worried about it. We won't do one. That's a lot of paint. I know it. I said, all right. Now, it was a lot of paint, though. Just roll it off. And then I just make it for beautifulness over here. Peekaboo. Oh, peekaboo. Oh, yes. Oh, she cute. She cute. Oh, isn't it cute? Oh, my goodness. Listen. Becky, I think it's so great that your name is Becky because like, oh my God, Becky, you know how over in my world we be like, Becky just showed out, right? And it's like now I really know a Becky. Oh my goodness, y'all. I got to talking. We gonna leave it. I got to talking. I think it's too late. I ain't been up here talking with y'all instead of putting this daggone paper out here. I got too excited. Metallic on a new plate and new stencil makes me nervous, but you did it. High five. Oh Lord, wait, why it make you nervous? Was we not supposed to? Like, it's just new. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, live and learn. Let's do it. That's it. This makes me happy. I don't know if this. Oh, you're gonna have to move from over there because let's put you over here. I do not like the way that just did. All right. Roll that right there. Put some of that on there. All right, there we go. It's just too much paint. All right. I had a whole lot of paint. So much so. I like the metallics of this. Look at the metallics just shining. Shine bright like a diamond. I've wanted to change my name since that song came out. Becky, so how you think I feel? My name is Karen, and then when the Karen thing came out, so I think I feel you, Becky. I think I feel you, and so since I feel you, but I do have to say the way I say it, right? Because I do like Becky. Did you like? Oh, oh, I'm gonna leave the yumminess on the plate. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at how shiny it is. I love the metallics. That green. Okay, we kind of, I kind of, it. I needed to have not let it dry it up because I got excited. But look at this yumminess on the stencil. That's dogs. What am I gonna do? Oh, so we're gonna go back over this with pink. You see turtles? Oh, turtles. Really? Hmm. I don't know. I guess I'll have to take the time. My neighbor name is Karen, and we tease each other about our names all the time. Lord have mercy. And then I had a friend of mine. her son, he was like, "What's her name?" And then she was like, "Miss Karen," and he was like, oh, "Karen." And then she was like, "She's a good Karen." He's like, "Is there such a thing?" I was like, "Oh my God." It's like, just don't tell him my name's Karen. Just tell him my name is Renee. So for a while, it's just like, forget it. So now the running thing, when people say something, I'll be like, "Hey, I'm a good Karen. But if you test me, I'll become that one." But I don't think I've ever been that one. And then I had to go down the rabbit hole. It's Renae. Then I had to go down the rabbit hole when everybody started talking about it. I was like, what are they talking about? What is this? What? Like, what did I do? And they're like, you ain't do nothing. I'm like, I don't even know how she got called Karen. Was her name Karen? I don't even know how it started. I just wasn't happy with it. So now I've embraced it and be like, hey, I'm a good Karen. But when I go in somewhere and I got to be some kind of person, oh, I like that. I can be just like, hey, I ask for respect and you want to serve something else, then be like, hey, don't call me Karen because of that. But, yep, you need to talk to your manager. This is above your pay grade. And I want the person that's getting paid to deal with me to deal with me. That's how that works out. But so that's how I get to so y'all got to literally see me walk this. Like, I started out like just not feeling so much so. So this is why I said resets are very important. Resetting. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. We opened up the Christmas present. Yes, we did. Oh, I love it. I love it. And I love the new gel plate. Oh, I think we need to let that dry. So we'll give that a little to dry because it was it's wet. Okay, let's go and put. Anybody got any colors other than? Let's see. We did the green. Green is gonna come up a lot. It's gonna come up a lot. So just be prepared to see that green. This is a metallic green. So for those that don't know, Liquitex have some beautiful new colors that have come out, and I feel like I need them all. I do. And so we got metallic green, metallic burnt orange, fluorescent green. There is, I think, three more. I don't have them in front of me right now, but what else did I get? We got copper, but that's not new. Cadmium, that's not new either. I'll have to look it up and see which ones are new. But if you just go, y'all probably done seen them on your on Instagram or somewhere. Or if you haven't, trust me, you're gonna see them because I've said Liquitex on this live, and I promise you, it's gonna get in your rotation. It's gonna get in there. And this stencil that I'm using is from PM Artist Studio. It's by their new designer, Caleb. And I have been waiting to get my hands on it. And this is the top one. I knew I was going to have fun with the top one. I did. Let's peekaboo. Oh yes, we gotta. I like to see. I have to peekaboo to see if I want to take it off. That's just me. And then we're gonna put that over here and roll that off. Because the roll off is just as beautiful as the brayer off. Now, what color to go with the orange? Ooh, that's pretty too. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Might need to move my laptop back. Put it back where it was so it don't get no paint on it. That was part of the reset of the desk. as the laptop got moved too. All right, there we go. Teal, you know you ain't got to threaten me with a good time with teal. Definitely will go in with teal. Let's see, do I have teal over here? No, I gotta go back and get teal. And teal, because the closest what I got for teal is this aqua green. So you're gonna have to decide, Paula K. Well, this one is turquoise. Which one? I think this is more teal and this is more green. So I like this one for sure. But you call teal. I want to make sure you know. Copper brownish. I wouldn't. The one on the right. Gotcha. Okay, Vicky, I see where you are. I'll come back and do that one next. But that brown and that orange would just be too blendy for me. For me. I like to have the very bold and loud colors. That kind of speaks a little bit more of me. Okay, so we're going to let this dry because I don't want to mix it up. So we're going to let this dry and then we're going to come back with aqua. And then, let's put that right there. And while we wait, we got another one to open up because I told y'all I got 2 of them. And I needed to have a roll off anyway. Oh Lord, reset your life. Listen, I feel so much better. For number one, I feel better that I just got it out of my head because I was trying to figure out like how do you have a conversation and tell people that you're feeling like crap and you're supposed to be encouraging people to not feel like crap. And then I said you tell them that you're feeling like crap and then you walk it out and you reset literally. That's how you do it. So that's how I did it. And I feel better. Mo, you're never late. You're right on time. I don't think nobody's late. You're right on time. Everybody is right where they're supposed to be when they're supposed to be there. All right. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, good. And we're going to take some of this paper because we're going to use this. So you be ready right there. You're ready right there. And this one on the 8, I'm sorry, the 5x7. I am going to put y'all know I definitely don't know these names yet. So we're going to learn them. I know Caleb's for sure. Definitely know Caleb's. I am going to put this one. Rattan. This one is Rattan Wicker. And this one's by Brad. So we're going to have fun with that one. And you know how y'all get to the point, y'all be like, oh, this will look good on that, and that'll look good on that. And I'll be like, I ain't got there yet. I'm just having fun slapping paint on paper. I'm supposed to be in a bar drinking whiskey then. And you don't drink? Oh, Lord, Mo, look, you better tell them that they got to leave you alone. Mo, it must be something in the air because same here. So I'm going to touch and agree that we're going to be great. We're going to be fine. I'm going to put this down first. Look, she come in hot. Not too much. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5. I think that was my number for these little things, was 5 dots. Okay, so I was saying, Darcy, thank you for popping up in the chat right there so I could finish my Darcy story. So I was watching I think it was your last video that you put up. And I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, this got some time to it. I can really use this one to ride out. Then I was like, as you were going through and talking, I was like, this not a Darcy good one. I got to look and I can't look and drive. I thought maybe I could look and listen. Wasn't working for me. I had to stop and pause. I needed to be able to see. So that's how that went. You were making a book or making something. That's how much I had to stop because I was just like, what is she talking about? She's like, you got to experiment. Peekaboo, a little bit. Bart, Mo says she got you. Ooh, look at that. That's going to be fun. Oh, it's okay, freestyle journal making. Okay. So I'm going to go back to it. Peekaboo. All right, what did somebody else say we're going to do? Let's use copper. Somebody said copper for the other color. This is bronze copper. Do, 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 do. Just here, we go to wherever. Boop, 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 peekaboo. Oh, I like that. Okay, we like that. But we gotta get that down. Gotta get this up. Gotta get that up. Gotta get that down. That might can go this way. Nope. Get it down. Get her down. Get her down. Sometimes you just need to throw a tantrum, but make it artistic. That's Vicky. That's why I said I felt like I needed to be collaging because that's normally what I do. And the reason I didn't do it is because the grandkids. I know why I didn't. It's because the grandkids were here, and I wasn't trying to make them think that granny was crazy. Cause she ain't. She really got good sense. She do. She just was having a moment. That's cute. Turn these sprayers over. And then I start to just open this and just like get off of here, and just like okay, I'll just you know. And I was like, but then no, you can't. You gotta share the goodness. That one ain't. It's got white stuff all over it. All right, and I'm finna do like Darcy say. Don't worry about it. Just go back in with some paint, cause you can. We're not gonna worry about it. So what? It's not like you thought it was gonna be. Put some more paint on that plate, roll it out, and slap that same piece of paper back on. Try to get it as close as we can. Mash it down. We'll use your bearing to make sure it get all of the yumminess together around them edges. So much better. Is that not so much better? So much better. All right, we're going to let that one dry. We're going to switch. We should be ready to put, did we say aqua? And we're going to put aqua right there. Put you right here on your level. Are you dry enough? Are we dry enough? What does yours do when you hit like for Karen's channel? My gas button just made a gasping. My like button that means. Uh-oh. Oh wait, yes we were. That's the color we said we are doing. I was just like, wait, what color was I using? Because I'm trying to be intentional over here. Do what I said I was gonna do. Because these colors are making me happy. Now all I need is for Mr. McCoy to make sure I get something to eat, and then I'll really be happy. And for those that are just popping in or whatever, this is a brand new gel plate. Brand spanking new. Oh, that's not the paper I want. Straight out of the box. And this one is the top of Caleb's. Mo put it in the liquid layers. Is that 2 pieces? Nope, 1 piece. My like button, that should say. So your like button didn't want to like? Is it not working? Do we have some new stuff over here since we are all monetized now? Is there something else I need to do? Like, do I need to change how your skirt is on? Like, I don't know. I just got it. I just need to go back in and read out. Oh, that's beautiful. Does that not make you want to reset? Why wouldn't you want to reset? And then when you reset, you get to be thankful for who you are. And then you're just like, oh, I'm just so happy. Except for that light up there. We're not going to worry about it. I'm going to try to keep it to where it doesn't shine on, but it's literally right over. Oh, I could possibly move my desk to the left. Oh, we can't move it because y'all remember I told y'all it's on 2 bricks now on that side because the wheel broke off. Because my whole desk, I could move it for left to right, but not no more. I have to get Mr. McCoy in here to help me move it to the left. Oh, is this not beautiful? All right, Darcy, see you later. Oh, is that not pretty? Who does not love that? So this one has the metallic burnt orange, and then we had the metallic green, and then because we still had some love on the plate, we pulled it with rose pink. So we used this one, we used this one, and we used this one. Those are, and my pool color was the pink. But I love this so much. I really do. I really do like this. Like, I can see building on top of this, like cutting it into like threes, and oh, I can see so much with this. And I love the way that green and that metallic orange, but it was just the way I want, the way I saw it. I didn't get a woo. I didn't get a I love it, love it. So that's why so y'all, reset. That's why I feel it. Y'all got to see me. Literally. Now I'm gonna pull this one, we're gonna put this back down. We're gonna put him back down first. That's why I thought I had a 9x12, because it would have worked out. But it's okay. We're not gonna worry about it. Alright. Now we had some people wanted some different colors before. So that means I'm going to put the green down, but I did green. And then we had some that wanted to pull with metallic. I think that would have been cute. Oh, that's a lot of paint on the side. Get out of there. Cool. So we've gotten this stencil dirty. That was the half the battle for me, was just going and slapping that paint on there and making it do what it do. Boom. Roll that out there. That's pretty. Let's move him out of the way. That's peekaboo. Oh, I like that. Okay, but just a little bit. Hold on. Let's put some of this over here. Only because I can. All right. So we put, that one had, what was that name? Where are you at? Come back over here. It's by Brad. I got that. But Rattan Wicker is up under there, and I just used to pull it up, to get some of that paint up, just to add some texture on something else. Okay. Now hold on. We're going to go back in a little bit. And don't rub it all the way, Karen. Just rub over it and pick it up. There we go. Mucho better. So these new stencils, they are very, very yummy. All right, and the last time I put metallic orange, and then you wanted me to pull with bronze or copper. I think that's what it was. But we're just going back in. And y'all notice I didn't use as nearly as much paint as I did before. Before I had paint everywhere. So if y'all are looking for a movie, I was trying to remember the name. I don't know if Barb put it in chat, but you know, since Diane Keaton passed, I've been, going down the rabbit hole with her. Oh, I think I'm gonna like that, but it kind of, yeah, it's gonna be in the sides. I think I'm gonna like that. That's why I don't have you over here, because you're not big enough. Well, make me big enough. Big enough for the roll off. So, is anybody else slapping paint on paper? I know Barb is. Anybody else being inspired? Oh, and Saul. Y'all, Saul sent me her first gel pulls. She did an amazing job. I am super duper excited. All right, let's get some more paper. All right. Let's so this one right here, I look at that. Is that not yummy? Oh, how often do y'all go to gymnastics? My granddaughter used to take gymnastics, and I asked her, did she take gymnastics anymore? And she said no. So that is yummy. I like the way it's gonna, what do you call it, halo? So that's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna let this one dry, and then we'll pull with. Wait, so let's talk about this. So we can't pull with bronze. I mean, we can do what we wanna. We can pull what we wanna, but the green will be in there. Let's see, because I used a metallic burnt orange, so that's why an off color would look better. So, oh, makeup from fall break. Oh, gotcha. Um, what can we pull that with? Okay, you sit there. Are you ready? You're probably ready. But usually twice a week. Yeah, my granddaughter, she doesn't go. She says she doesn't go anymore. Ooh, look it. I didn't even ask my daughter why. It wasn't my business. I try to leave the children alone and let the children do what they need to do. Unless they ask me. I try not to helicopter grandma. I don't know what that would be called. Okay. What did I use? We used metallic. We used pull. The aqua was the pull. I don't know why it looks like that though. Oh no, I didn't. I used that wasn't metallic. That was something else. See, I need to leave my colors right here for when I pull them. The only thing I remember is metallic. I mean the aqua. But those don't look. What did I just put back over here? Was it bronze or copper? No, I don't know. Okay, this is pretty. I just don't remember. Only thing I know is I pulled with the aqua. Yeah, we'd have to rewind and see what I did. That's it. But I like it, and so this one I can already see it being embossed. Like I can put this in the embossing folder possibly, and then cut it and make a beautiful card. It was orange. Was it orange? It was. It was. It was this one, and I put it back in the thing. So I'm gonna say let's try that. Not so much. That this one was a lot of paint. That's what it was. It was a lot of paint. So yeah, I see the orange up under there, and then we had something else. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just you know how I say it's just not. Yeah, just neutralized because yeah, the aqua. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not so. So I guess if we'd have yeah. Yeah, it's a I don't know what to say about it. It's different. I don't think I would have been able to do it, but for what I wanted. So let me back up. And let's put down, yeah, we still got some yumminess on the plate, which is orange, but nothing really. Let's put liquid layers. Let me start calling them what they are, the whole thing, so I can learn them. Liquid layers by Caleb. And we're going to go back down, go back in with orange, because I really think the orange, these little layers, the little, like water spots, would look yummy. With orange, and aqua won't work no more. Maybe purple. I think I saw purple before. So let's go in and let's do purple. I do have a beautiful, kind of like a gray purple. All right, stop rolling. We're going to roll it out. Okay, like that. Like that. Peekaboo. You didn't even have to do peekaboo. Alright, pull that up. Put you back over there. Oh, she would like that one over there? I have to cut that off and send her some of that one. Alright, I'm going to let this one dry and pull the other one out. And I got to stop rolling out so much. That's not dry. I roll out too much. Okay, that one turned out. So it did cover back up. You can still see the ratting wicker in there, so you can still see some of it. So this is another thing I learned from Darcy. And this one, when Darcy did that, she's like, if you don't see enough, put the stencil back down. All right, we're going to pop it right back there. And I want the purple. We're going back in with the purple gray. And we're going to put some right on back in here. And we're going to put some more on here. And I'm not going to roll it out like I always do, but I do. I'm going to lay this right about there. Mash it down and put some of that. There we go. Boom. Now, love it. Love that sticker on your disc. But what if I can? Oh, yeah. Let's do peekaboo. We're going to pull that off. Because we like it. We like it. We like it. I don't know where I got that sticker to tell you the truth. Probably back in my Bible journaling days, because it looks like one of those that would inspire you. But what if I can? It's like if you think it, and then just like, well, what if you can? Kind of goes along with reset. Okay, I like that. I like it. Came back, a little hint of it, just put, and then we could still go back because that's why we ain't gotta wait for it to dry. Why? Just pop some right there in the middle. Just roll it a little bit right there. Now, possibly smushed it. No, I didn't. But we can go right on back in there and just rub that right there. That might have smushed a little bit, but no worries. So we put some color. Color like that, like that. I like these colors. So I like these three colors. So we got that color and that color. And pink. We got pink. I don't want to put aqua in there. We're going to roll it out with, let's use some Naples yellow. There we go. Gotta stop remembering to turn this brayer over. It's going to be stuck to the paper. Go around the sides. Don't forget. Smushing it all up. I'm probably going to get some gunk, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. As a matter of fact, roll it on out. Put that over there. Ooh, that's pretty. Like that. There we go. Slap our paper down. And we're going to pull up some joy in this. This one's definitely going to be fun. So, like I was saying earlier, next month for November, because it's Thanksgiving month, we're going to kind of be talking about things that you're thankful for. But I kind of want to maybe put a twist on it. And because most of the time we do the what are we thankful for, kind of maybe want to go into if you have to reset, because it's the fourth quarters, and in the business world is ending a year on a high, ending the year in the black, not in the red, all of that. And so I want to kind of go from what did you have to give yourself grace for? You said doo doo. Yeah, it won't be doo-doo, but it'll be very interesting. I think it's gonna be all right. But over here on this brayer, it do look like a little. I like the color, but it's one of those things. You gotta call it what it is, right? See right there, it kind of looked like, but I like it. I like it. I was gonna roll over it, and then I was just like, wait, no, because I like this. I like the texture of it, and so I would take some paste and roll over this and like make it put more depth. That's what I've been doing with some of them that I've been now that I've separated. They're all separated. They're all cut. They're all in their little thing. And some of them that are like this actually have called for paste. And I think this one will be one of those times where I would put some paste around, maybe change the color, and just kind of build it up. I actually like this one. Love it. And when so that's another thing I was saying. You have to ask yourself when you're gel printing or when you're doing your art, when you're whatever your creative zone is, you have to really go from the place of asking yourself the question, well, what do I like about what I just did? Saul said my fingers still hurt from all the pulling. Whoa, did you let all your stuff dry? because it can be. We're gonna pull this up. We're not going. Ooh, not gonna let it dry. Look at that. Look at the smush right there a little bit. Does this look like some 3D-ish? Look at it. I'm loving the way the purple, because the purple was dry. The purple was dry. All the other colors had to take a back seat to the purple. I like that. I really, really do like that. So we're going to hone on this one to with the other one. These two go good together. It do. Yeah, 7-inch disco ball. Yeah, it kind of looks like if you were looking through some glasses and they really wasn't your prescription. It looks a little blurred. Like it's kind of trippy. Like, hope y'all can see it like I see it. And I think so, because most of it's 70-inch disco, so maybe that's what that stencil reminds me of too. Okay, so let's get to the fun stuff. Not that that wasn't fun, but y'all know these flowers on my desk. And I'm also going to mix up. Hold on. Let me not get ahead of myself, because I was finna go. Okay, we're going to put a full color on that. And I think we are still, we're going to go on and do the other one too. So we're just going to go for what we know. All right. Might not be enough, but that's pretty. Some of these brayer offs are just as beautiful as the pulls themselves. Let's put you here. That's beautiful. I think I want it a little funkier though, but that's beautiful. That orange is going to pull up real. It shows up on the plate different though. It's it's a cadmium orange hue. So it's a little not orangey to me. I actually can pull out some another orange. I think I got orange in oh, it's in soft body though. Off topic. I like the way she started that. Off topic. I just got one of those sticker packs in the mail. 400 random stickers for $8. I like a lot of them, but I have a feeling some of them are for stuff I'm not supposed to like. Better ask someone under the age of 30. 400 stickers? Them a lot of stickers. Let's see, we're just gonna pull this up. Because I like some of the stuff that's gonna be left. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it. I want my orange to be orange. And I thought it was dry enough, but it's kinda, yeah. It's not. It's like the other one. And when I pictured these circles, I pictured them like this. I want them bright, very, very bright. So Becky, you don't know what the stickers mean? Like I'm curious. You got my curiosity aroused now. Oh, that might be a lot of paint. So, ooh, Let's see what we got left over. We're just going to go in with what we got left over. I'm not going to worry about it. I really want the plate. Not worry about it. That's a small piece of paper. You're a big. Oh, let's put you on back of there. Yeah, I get that, Mariah. I think it's because it's a cadmium orange hue. I think it's the paint. Because the other one came out just perfect. Yeah, well, look at that. Now that's yummy. Look at that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's it. I think so. Well, this is going to be a good one because we got Eddie on the back. So that's going to be nice. I'm going to let this dry because I want it to pull. So we're going to pull it off, and then we get this other one. Now, let's look at this one. I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious at this point if I take that orange and put it in here. I think I'm gonna do that. I just want to see. I just want to see. Well, it's just paper. It's just paint. And then I'm gonna say I like it or I don't like it. And Lily Rose, she don't like it. She's out there. I can hear her. She's not in the house, so she's not mad at me. She's mad at her daddy because he left her outside. You can hear her whining like, I understand why I'm not in the house. It's like me either. I'm probably the youngest, best one here, but even I have reached over the age of 30. Oh wow, Miss Allie K. Yeah, Lord, you's well, let's just say I have a young in your age. As a matter of fact, they're twins. I think the twins are 32. I think. I don't know. A lot of these characters are wearing sunglasses and they're dabbing. Still not too sure what dabbing is about. Yeah, yeah. Those will be interesting. I love it. I love it. I love it. Y'all love it? I love it. That's beautiful. I'm going to let that dry. And I feel like it's going to be a. Why did I put you there? I'm missing some. I'm missing a glass. I'm missing some glass. Where did I put? Oh, I clean. See? Don't clean up your studio, y'all. Just go with it. Just go with it. Okay, there you are. But I don't want you. I don't want you. I want this. Thank you. And I'm missing some acrylic plates. And they're clear. They don't have the gel plate on it, so I know they're sitting here looking at me. But it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Do I want you? Splat. The new gel plates are feeling, the old gel plates are feeling a little, how should I say, left out. It's like, you got new gel plates and you don't even pull us out anymore. And I was like, yes, I do. All right, I want this color, so we're going to put a dab of that, just a little bit. I've fallen in love with this color. Now we're going to do, not sure what the young'uns are into these days, except 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. Does that mean you have 6, 7 year olds? I'm happy about my new gel plates. This one over here is gonna be you gonna know who showed up. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. I need clean paper. So Barb, we're gonna have to schedule a time. No, 6 to 7 is some joke probably started on TikTok. Oh, see, let you know I don't know. And my grandson was here, and oh, not that, Karen. That's not what you're doing. He showed me something on TikTok. He thought it was hilarious. Like he was crying, laughing. I didn't find it so funny. I didn't find it that funny at all. As a matter of fact, I don't think I put enough paint on here. It's my color, but I ain't put enough paint on here. And then I don't hang out with them, so I don't know. It's like some of the humor is just I don't get it. But hey, some of the humor Mr. McCoy comes with me, I don't get that either. Sometimes I think I'm just too daggum serious. That's really what it is. So sometimes I'll be like, okay, God, please help me find the humor in this. I cannot be this detached from what's going on in the world right now that I can't laugh about something. But it's just got to be funny to me. Like Diane Keaton, she's funny to me. Like that's my funny right now. Especially the last movie I just saw her in. Oh my God, that is funny. She turns into a 30-something year old. No, she turns from a 30-something year old into a old, I think she's 70, 60 or 70 something years old. And the stuff that she's doing as an old lady is what she knows as a young girl. So that's funny. That might just be my kind of dry humor. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? All the young kids say these days it's weird. Yes, what's the best reply if a kid says that, Mariah? Just so, what does a kid say? No, it's a thing they say means nothing really, but there are origins. Watched a pretty cool video about it. Wait, so when they say 6, 7? Yeah, Izzy was saying it. I just said, hey, do you really know what it is? I will send you the video. Like, well, there's no need for me to take that off of there. Just leave that on there. But I done mixed it up. I was going to put it over there. Kids say the phrase 6, 7. I don't know. I just want to make sure. But my grandson, like I said, the video, it literally, I think it was a clip from a movie. Now that I looked at another movie, and that's what I really think it is. And I think somebody turned it into a movie clip. I ain't take his joy away from it. I'm just like, okay, whatever floats your boat. Now I'm going to pull out these roses because I want to give y'all some roses. I'll give you some purple roses. Just give you some purple roses. Put some purple roses on top of Caleb. Cute, cute. Doot, doot. I am clueless, so I don't care about the new 6, 7 thing. Doot, doot. Peekaboo. Oh, let's go. Let's put some paint on top of here. Let's slap some paint on top of here. What color are we gonna make these roses? Oh, we got purple down. We're gonna put pink down. These are done by Carrie. I don't know why I didn't get the big one too. I really don't. I don't. I think it's in my basket. So it's just like, how about some flowers and then a bunch of flowers? I say, okay, we'll do a bunch of flowers. Because most of the time, I paint my own flowers, but I don't stencil off my flowers. Y'all know I said I was going to do my flowers and then take them and put them on my, ooh, that was pretty, on my scanning cut. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, lovely, love it, love it, love it, love it. Do you not love that? All right, don't keep that stencil down long. It's a new stencil. All right, let's get the paint off. Oh, that's pretty. Let me show y'all. The roll off is even beautiful. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Now I'm not gonna roll off on that. I just need to let that dry and use that paper for something else. Ooh, look at this. Isn't that cute? And then off of the stencil, see how it rolled off of there? I'm defeating my purpose. It's my thing. I'm trying to use gel plates in them. Okay, let's let this one dry. And then we'll put something on top of this one. Let's put some, oh no, let's put some, what do we got here? What do we got there? As she pauses. Yeah, one theory is that it came from that song Doot Doot by but I've never listened to that song, so I've heard it mention the height of a basketball player or something. Doot Doot. Well, I always, maybe that's what, because I always say Doot Doot. Be like Doot Doot, but I get mine like it's Doot 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 Doot. Come from All About the Benjamins. And I definitely don't listen to the music that's played these days. I don't have to. You hear what I'm saying? I do not have to. I did my time. Trina was back in my day. I had a daughter that was Trina, and what was the other one? Missy Elliott. But the thing about it was the music was good. The music was good. And if it had good music, I would listen. I really wasn't paying, like, the kids would hear me listening to the music and they'd be like, you like that? And I'd be like, yeah, you don't like that tune? They'd be like, oh, you don't listen to the words? I'm really a jazz kind of girl. Thelonious Monk. But, you know, I'm a fluterist. Flautist. Who at my house? Is that, oh, Mr. McCoy must have went somewhere. He done left and I didn't even know he was gone. So I listen to music. I listen to the music before I even pay any attention to the words. But some of them, I used to like Trina because I listened to her words and she made a lot of sense. And some of these songs now don't make no dang sense. Yeah, I played the flute and the piccolo. Marched. It was part of a marching band, a real marching band where I had to play and march and dance. Not a choir band. We had to do it all. So yes, I still do. I still play. I don't play like I don't play like I used to. I spend more time in this studio. I spend more time slapping paint on paper or sewing paper. I was actually looking to get back into quilting, but I don't want to do it on a machine. I want to do old school, everything by hand, and that will take time. But yes, I loved playing in a band is what got me through school. It was my why. That and modern dance and art. My band director and my math teacher had a thing that would be like, hey, let me know if she's not doing her work, then she can't play. Like, whoa, no problem. Okay, I like the way this turned out. I like the way that turned out. I like the way the kind of rocks kind of sit up. I played clarinet for 4 years in middle school and 2 years in high school. Yep. So I started playing the flute in 5th grade, and I played all the way to my 2nd year of college. So love it. I love this one. I like the way that. So we start the orange, and then I just went on in with the fluorescent green. Just just to see what was gonna happen. And I like this. I like the. This reminds me of all kind of Amy. Amy's still here. Amy's still here. Yeah, Amy's still here. So, yeah, Amy. Oh, you like this one too? Yes. So Amy had me to do a rust and a green, and then we pulled with yellow. So this kind of reminds me of that. This kind of puts me in mind of that. So this one is good. There is YouTuber that makes shorts doing that, Mo. I love listening back to words that we used to sing and think how the heck did. Oh, so Mo, let me tell you about that. So my daughter, she used to sing Janet Jackson's song, and it's let me think, what was the song? Because I can only hear her singing it the wrong way. Oh, it was Control. And so she would be in the car and her head be going, she'd just be bobbing and bobbing. And I was just listening one day and I was just like, I don't think she's saying the same thing. And so I cut the radio down while when that part came on, and instead of her saying control, she was saying your toes. And that's one of my great memories of her when she was like 6, probably like 5 or 6 years old. Okay, this is going to be a great background. So, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to move this because we're going to do it right now. But that thing had me so, that was like, we laughed about that for the longest time. She's like, you remember when? So in church, when I was growing up, I did, okay, we're going to put this on. Hold on, let me concentrate real quick, y'all. Put this right here because we're going to put, and then I want yellow. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put yellow on top of that. But there was, in the Baptist church, in the Black Baptist church, we sang hymns. And there's this hymn. It's called "A Charge to Keep I Have and a God to Glorify" is what they be saying. But back in the day, me and my peeps used to be like Ray Charles, um, and it wasn't until we got older and had to outline a hymn and be like, that's not what it was saying. So we thought they were saying Ray Charles, but they was not saying Ray Charles. So we have done it. We all have done it, and I think it's funny because you hear what you hear. And even a song, there was still a song just like recently, now that you can get lyrics with the songs and you can sing along. And I just like, oh, that's not what I was saying. I had to remember what I'm gonna have. And so now I'm gonna start writing them down so I can share them with y'all because it's still even some of the songs that I listen to now that we got lyrics to them. It's like, ooh, that is not what I was saying. Okay, I like that. Put yellow and then the purple in the background. And there we got that. That's on there. So we like that. We likey likey. I don't want that over my roses. So we're going to have to turn this over and roll off. Pull it out. Skimmy Dabble was getting kind of hectic. Getting kind of getting kind of hectic. Oh my goodness. So my friend Crystal that's usually on here, the one that's Chi-Town, she knows the words to everything. Like you be sitting up and you be singing, she'd be like, them not the words. I'd be like, oh. Now, Allie K, it's called Liquid Layers, and it does look like it's under a microscope. It actually these kind of does, kind of, but it kind of reminds you of when you think about liquid, the liquid of being under the microscope. And so it looks like some what do they call genes or the nucleus, like you can poke into the cell, like you should be able to poke into the cell. I think that's what it was called. Oh no, science was not my thing. Then I tell y'all I was not with it. Rock me Amadeus was hot potatoes. Oh my god, I could hear that. I could hear that. I could hear that. Okay, yellow, 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 yellow. Oh, let's do blue. Let's do blue. Let's do it. And then what was another one? There was one. I have to think about it. Most of the, like I said again, I didn't know words. I concentrated more on music. So it took a long time for me to pay attention. It took a long time for me to pay attention that maybe when I was singing, it wasn't the same because I didn't join chorus. I was in the band. I needed to know music. Need to know music and I needed to know it by heart. So I ain't had time to be flogging with did I know it. You had to get up and play in front of people. And if you didn't get it right, you had to run laps. Told you I was in a real marching band. Unfortunately, some people took it to the extreme. So much so, one of the young men at Florida A&M University lost his life to hazing in the band. Just some people just go take it too far. It shouldn't be. Oh, I like that. I wish I'd have put more yellow in it. We're gonna have to do yellow and blue again. I like it, like it, like it. Y'all know when I like it, I love it. I want some more of it, but yellow and blue. And reverse, flip it like that. So let's let that dry. Let's move you out of the way, put you over there. All right, let's pull you back up. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, you're over there, so you're empty. I think this might be my favorite. My dad still sings Bright Golden Dreams to Karma Chameleon. Karma Chameleon. We are not going to sing over here. Did I not say I play an instrument? I do sing, but I won't be singing. I love this one. I think this is my favorite. I think this is my fave. I think this is my fave. I really, really, really do love this one. Love it, love it, love it. Look at that orange. Look at that metallic. And look at how it looks around in the circles. Oof, just love it. Love, 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 love. Oh, Vicky, you have the Bed of Roses stencil? Now, do you have the big one? Because this one is, because I know it's, there's another one, and I can't think of what's the other one called? We're gonna put this one on here, and I'm gonna go in there. Ooh, I might take these and put it on my boxes. Because y'all know I did boxes the way Carrie showed us how to do the boxes. Bouquet, that's it, the bouquet one. And I figured I could do the individual ones, but I don't know. I like the bouquet one too. Roses should be pink, but I think I want some red roses. Red roses, red roses. Y'all remember Red Rover, Red Rover? Send so-and-so right over. Definitely telling my age now. I don't know. Do the kids still have school? Do they still do recess? Like, what do they do? Do they still go outside and play? Because I know my grandson stayed inside. My granddaughter, another story. She was outside the whole time playing with the dogs. Went out into the house, the tiny house. So much so she didn't even want to make a book. She didn't really hang out in the studio that much. That's a lot of paint. It's okay. That's beautiful. Yo, my heart just skipped a beat. Hold on, I gotta put that on some paper. Let's do this 2 times. We're gonna do this 2 times. We're gonna do this this way. That's pretty. Love it. Now we're gonna do this one this way. Love it, love it, love it. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so yummy. scrumptious. All right, now I'm going to go, because we like that. And we're going to do the roll off. I'm going to have roses all over here. Lift that up. That's a new stencil. Okay. It's not that much to take off because we rolled it off already. Okay. Put you right there. Oh, I'm not going to be able to use this again. I like it just the way it is. So we got roses on this side, and we got roses on this side. So I'm done. We're gonna pull out. We're gonna get some more roll paper over there. Use something else. I don't want to mess that up. All my tissue paper is over there in a box, ready to be put together in a book. All right, I love this. Just look at those roses on there. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna let it dry completely, because I can see me cutting those out. And I'm going back in with this one. We're going to do copper. Not a lot. All right, come back over here. All right, get your paper ready, because you know it's going to be ready. Slap that paper down. Get that paper down. Get her done. I don't know that Carrie would be up for a trending TikTok doing it, but Eddie would. I think we should start a new trend singing Bed of Roses by Bon Jovi style every time this stencil is used. The kids can keep. Oh, I like that. Oh, Bart, you gotta add that one to the list. Yes, Izzy has it twice. Mom adding that. Okay, look, Barb already got it. Adding it to the playlist. I don't care. Yeah. I think I might have to do something like that. Oh, wait. No, I want this to dry. I want that to dry. Okay, what we got? We don't have everything drying. Don't want everything to be drying. Let's slap some yellow back on here. This is, I don't want this one. That's transparent yellow. And no, I don't want transparent yellow. What color are you? Let's see if we can get some Azo yellow. Big hugs, y'all. Heading to the grocery store. You can have the grocery store. I don't like going to the grocery. We were talking about that earlier. I don't like going to the grocery store. That's one thing when COVID happened. I was happy Mr. McCoy learned how to go grocery shopping. Because I hate going grocery shopping. Okay, we're going to slap Caleb back down because I like that blue. So we're going to put yellow down here. I feel like I need some more. I need to stop rolling it off. That's what I need to stop doing. Guess I should ask Mariah what's for dinner. And I'm going right on in with some blue. Because I can. Y'all know what yellow and blue make. So we're going to stop rolling though. But we want to do that. Like that. Like that to what? Oh, I need another one. Hold on, I gotta get some more deli paper. Now I'm gonna put the blue back on. That's what I should have did. I'm in the grocery store now and no chicken wings. I don't want no chicken wings. I know that's old because you just got back home. Or did you leave your wallet or something? Because I thought you had. The sad part is, y'all, I don't even know what I want to eat. That's the sad part. That's why I've been eating salad lately, and that was another indicator that my grief was just making me sad because I just didn't have a real appetite. Like we went to my favorite restaurant Saturday, and I was mad because they didn't have what I wanted on the bar. So just kind of when things tick me off, I kind of have to just stay out of the world. That's all. That's what I'm meaning by that. Just stay away. Stay away. That's yummy. That's pretty. I like that. It's also on paper. It's on the novel. Peekaboo. Okay, you're going where I want you to go. Let's keep building up. So that's yellow, a little bit of yellow. We're going to leave that blue because it just wouldn't do. Kinda. It kinda did, kinda didn't. Barbara, post these fishies and makers so we can all see. Have a great rest of your Monday. Oh yeah, I'm behind. I got behind. I was creating. Sorry guys. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, you left your wallet. That's what I was going to say. I just saw you come back. Well, grab 2 steaks then. Just grab 2 steaks. Grab some steaks. Couple inexpensive steaks. Not find a $5 and a $6 steak. Little one. It don't need to be big because all I'm going to do is cut it up and put it on my salad. And bring a cucumber. Yeah, not sure happy y'all could be in on all of this. Ooh. Is that not yummy? Look at that. That is yummy. Mm. Me over here with this stencil. Oh, wrong one. Need to get ready for Facebook group live. Bye, Vicky. Thank you for hanging out. What time is it? Oh, I'm still good. Oh, it's Monday. I'm thinking it's Wednesday. It's Monday. Fun day. We're going to let this one dry. This one also reminds me of something that Amy would like because of the color. That one's fun. Now we're going to pull this one with probably whatever that pull color over there. I'm looking at it like y'all can see. The orange wouldn't work. I don't think. Do you think orange would work? I don't think orange would work for that one. Let's see, are our roses dry? We want our roses to be dry. What are we going to pull our roses with? Gold? Are we going to do gold? Okay, there we go. We got that stencil cleaned. We're going to put that over there because we're going to use that one. Oh, I still got one more. Wait, I still got another stencil I got to use. Can't get stuck on one. I knew I was going to get stuck on the roses. Ooh, black for the roses. Yes, let's do that. Oh, yes. All right, let's go. We got black. Do we have black here? What are you? No, that's Payne's gray. We should have Mars black. Mars ivory black? No, Mars black. Yes. Come through, girls. Come through. Thank you. Carrie would appreciate it. I appreciate the stencil. Okay. I was going to be playing around with some of that slow drying stuff. Retarder or whatever that thing was they were talking about. I have some. I use it when I'm doing using acrylics and painting. No steaks either? Well, golly. Well, what do they have? Jesus. Well, I guess you in the store, whatever I guess you bring. There's some hamburger meat. We can just have tacos. I can do a salad. I can just make tacos. Let's do that. If they got that. Feel like I didn't put enough paint. Oh, but y'all know that's the other thing. This is a new gel plate. See, I should have put some more paint because see how it oxidized? But it's still going to be beautiful. This is going to be yummy. Still yummy. We're going to let it dry. And I have another one. So we're going to go use our other one. And this one is Sticky Geranium by Christy Hartman. I don't know why I wanted it. It was flowers. I think at that point I put in flowers because I did want Carrie's roses. So then when I put in flowers, this one came up too. So I was like, okay, geraniums. We're not worrying about what color, but geraniums. I love pink geraniums. I literally have some that are in full bloom out on the porch. But I love geraniums in Europe because they grow hanging. But for whatever reason, we can't get them in the States like that. Y'all see how fast I slapped that paint on that? Gotta go on and commit, because other than that, I'll be over here trying to savor it and how pretty and white it is, and just like, no, just go. Just go for it. Just slap that paint down. Just go, girl, go. Alright. Let's peekaboo. Ooh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Where's my oh Lord, what did I do with my oh, I don't want that. We need some more. In the words of Mo, so we can get all in the nicks and crannies. And this is going to be beautiful in itself. That's a lot of paint. That's a lot of paint. That's all I can say. That's a lot of paint. I'm sorry, it was a lot of paint. Let me go back over it one more again. Let's one more again. Let's go back over it one more again, because that was a lot of paint. There we go. That's better. That's better. That one's gooder. That one's a little better. Okay, don't touch that because that's wet. Move over. Move over. Okay, that's peekaboo. Okay, peekaboo gonna be good. We're gonna go back in. I think I saw purple. Well, hello, Azaya. That's my granddaughter. How are you doing, Azaya? Do you miss me already? yummy. We're going to like this one. We're going to like this. I think we're going to like it. And Isaiah, you took your thing, so I couldn't show them what you made. Because I think you took it with you. All right, peekaboo. Pull her up. Get her up. Get her up. She's new. There we go. So there we go. We got pink and purple geraniums. And if you don't know what geraniums are, you're going to have to Google it. I got you some cards. I'm going to have to put them. I am going to need to put them in the mail because I sent your brother's package off and went to the store afterwards. So I have to send them to you. Or your mama can go and get you some. And then you can have these at my house. Either way, we're going to let that dry. Oh, you have it? Yeah. I was looking for it. But I said she must have took it with her. Okay, there's geranium. We got it all cleaned off. So our new stencil. So Geranium by Christy Hartman. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. And I think I like it even better when I don't put so much paint on it. But so we got pink first, and then we're going to have, so I think we're going to go in. I'm not going to even let it dry. I think we're going to just go in with Naples yellow. It's a geranium. Remember the flowers that was on the porch? The pink ones that were on the porch? That's what kind of flower this one is. I'm not going to do too hard because that paint was not dry. And remember, we're not worrying about it being dry. If you want to see what it's going to turn out with it being dry, you gotta get the stencil and do it. But I think it's still going to turn out great. So let's get some paper and pull it. So Isaiah, you remember when you sit in a rocking chair and that flower that sits right over the rocking chair, that pink one, it's geraniums. That's what kind this one is. Get to give it some love. Y'all don't forget in the United States that your time change the November 2nd. So not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. So write it on your calendar. I love this stencil. She also has some yeah, I'm gonna do this. And is, well, I like that. Some what those things called? Foam stamps. I like this. Now I'm gonna show you in the future. I'm gonna keep this, let it dry, but I'm gonna show you in the future what I'm gonna do with this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we're gonna, let's see, where are we? We should be dry to go back in because we're gonna keep going. Keep going. And this is, so when y'all are resetting life, like I'm doing, I want you to really think about what brings you joy while you do it. All right, stop rolling. Get some paper because that's metallic. Oh, come on out, paper. Get her down. Get her down. Karen, it's this Sunday we turn the clock. Is it this Sunday? Wait. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, we already went past the weekend. Right, November the 2nd. So I had the right date, but yeah, we already passed. Sunday was yesterday. Thank you, Saul, for correcting me. Yes. Whew, yes. Because I was just thinking about it, because it's dark outside, and just think it would be 4:47. Well, I'm Central Standard Time. It would be 4:47, which is probably the other thing that's going on. See the resetting in life? See how all this stuff kind of plays a part? It plays a part in your life. Like, time is finna change. You got everything else going on. You got life going on. You got hormones going on. Oh, y'all clocks went back yesterday. Today has been confusing. Yeah, it and when we lived in Europe, that was the other thing that we didn't go back like at the same time. So just like, oh, okay. Oh, we got drying. Okay, we're gonna put pull. I can't remember what color. Oh, I said orange. Did I say we're gonna pull with orange? But I don't think. I think. Did I say it was? We're gonna do it. I think I said yes. But I think my rocks will get if I pull with orange. Let's look at it. Because orange is going to be, I don't think we need to pull with orange. You know what? We had black out. Let's pull black back out. Pull it with black. Mariah had said something earlier about white. That might have been good too. Black and white are two colors that I don't really put on my gel plate that much. I know I don't think I've put white on here. I think we might need to do that. Maybe with some roses. All right, people. You're gonna just have to come out. I'm tired of trying to struggle and pull you out. Let's see, first of all, if she know what that is. Her time was spent with the dogs, which I'm not mad at because she only had a couple days. I think I like that. Y'all like that? It's gonna be dark, but I think it's nice. Yeah, I like that. I think we did good. We did good. We did good. I like that. I really do love this stencil. As y'all can see, I've been waiting to get it, and I knew once I got my hand on it, it was just certain things I wanted to see. Look at that. That's yummy. That's a little yummy. I like the darkness. It looks rich. It does. Like, I really like the way that black kind of did. This did good. So, okay, we got to add black to our pool color because, I mean, it did good. Wow, can't complain. All right, let's see what we got over here with this one. Are we ready to pull that one? Let's see, we should be. Oh, look at that. All right, we got gel plates needing to be put somewhere. Can you see a card, a sentiment, a girl on it, just a beautiful card. Life is not always a bed of roses. Something maybe, I don't know. But that one works out. And then if you don't like, so when you get the pools and it has the white in the background, you don't have to leave it like that. Me personally, I like it. You see a book cover, it ain't big enough, but I definitely could see making a book cover. Ooh, I could make a small book. It would have to be a small book. It'd have to be a real small book because this is 5 by 7 right here. But I definitely could see that. I definitely can see that, Mom. I like that. I like that idea. I like where you're going with that. the yellow and the blue, which I said I wanted to do kind of put the yellow down. I mean, put the blue down and then pull with the yellow because the blue took over. But again, if we don't like it, you still can put yellow on top of this. You still can go back, put the stencil down, and put yellow down, and then dab it on there. It still could be, still be pretty. Still be pretty. So that's that one. Let's see, we got another plate. We got, I think we want you to draw a little more. What are you? I want you to draw a little more. Do I got another? Nope. We got all plates on deck. No. Oh, we got to pull it from the side. Sorry. See, right now, this is the way it would go, right? So we're doing the pull, and then you have the song playing, right? And then you just got it, and you just go for it. That'll be a good short on YouTube. Forget TikTok. That'll be a good short. Boom. Look at those roses. Now Mo got me thinking, so that would be, cut that in half. I'd have to be more intentional with the pull. Oh, come off. This one turned out nice. So remember, it's a brand new jelly plate, so we got some oxidation going on, and it kind of worked. It kind of worked. You sang it for me since I missed the opportunity. Probably another one of those songs I don't sing the words right to, but that's beautiful. I like that. I can actually see the yellow being pulled, I mean the red being pulled by yellow too. Cute, cute. Very cute. All right, let's put her over there. I got my favorites. My faves are to the left of me and to the right. All right, let's put, I hate bubbles because when I'm rolling them out, I can feel the bubbles. I just get on my nerves. Just pop out, pop out. Okay, I want to do geranium. I think I need to give her a little bit, not so much paint. Not so much paint, because I gave her a lot of paint. And she did not need all that paint I gave her. I'm going to give her a reprieve. And so this is another thing. If you're just new to gel printing, you're going to have to, I can't even begin to tell you how much paint to put down. The only thing I can tell you is you'll learn when it's too much. You'll learn when it's too much, and you'll learn when it's not enough. And that's exactly what I'm learning. All right, so if the boys say if the Lord's willing and the creek don't rise, that's what we say around here in these parts. Oh, turned over the wrong way. That is exactly what we say around these parts. If the Lord's willing and the creek don't rise. Because if the creek rises, you won't see me. So this is something already on here. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Peekaboo. We're going to leave it like so. Excuse me. I'm not going to worry about it. Because if I go anymore, I'll put too much paint on it. All right, usually roll off. I'm going to have to be very, very ginger with this geranium because it has more loose pieces than I'm used to. Okay, I feel like I'm not going to do that right now. I'll probably do it later when I'm not on here with y'all no more. Probably. I'm not sure. That's pretty though. That's gonna be nice. Yeah. So the first time I put too much paint. Second time I feel like I didn't put enough paint. And I'm going back in with this one. That is metallic burnt orange. See, so it must be the stencil size. So I might have to do a P. I might have to cut that stencil because it's not going all over my jelly plate. So I might have to cut it. Might have to alter it. That's what I mean when I say cut it. Might have to alter it a little bit. Time to pull out the WD-40. My chair is squeaking. Want those edges. I feel a bubble. Yep, see that big old bubble right there? Hate it. And it just really shouldn't bother me as much as it does. But it does. There we go. Oh, is that not beautiful? Oh, this makes me like mayhem. Those two colors make me like mayhem. That's yummy. Call me Glitter. Hello, Michelle. Call me Glitter's Michelle, right? Hi, everyone. Wisteria Lane. Yes, we did Wisteria Lane at 3. I got it. So that's why we want to make sure. I'm trying to make sure I remember names. Even though Instagram, I mean not Instagram, YouTube was trying to make it like impossible the other day. Look at that. Is that yummy? So this is geranium. So see what I'm saying about I'm going to have to alter that stencil. I think that stencil is 8 by 10. It is. So I'm going to have to take the sides of it off. Or not. Or not. But this gel plate is 8 by 10, so it fills it up, but it just, the most of it, where's the stencil at? Oh, no, just had you. Where did I put you? All right, is that there? That's there. Oh my God. Oh, how'd you get down there? Some of these, I'm seeing some pop dots is going to end up on them. But where's the bottom? So here's the bottom. So I don't know how to do good. um, the thing I wouldn't feel comfortable with cutting because I wouldn't know where to cut. So when you put it down, it's just that's just where it is. So it works out. But I just have to remember when I put when I put down put it on the jelly plate that I'm gonna have side, which is actually okay. So I'm not worrying about that. Hey, 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 everyone. Chi-Town in the house. Did we speak you up? Because I was just talking about you earlier. We were talking about music, talking about songs. And I was telling them, you know every song. Could you put a layer of metallic over it? Oh, Lord. Which one are we talking about? Michelle, which one are you talking about? Look, I gotta go back. What I just pulled off? Oh, I pulled this one off. So you're asking me, could I put a layer of metallic over this one? So I can make sure I know what you're talking about. So I can answer the question correctly. Yes, everybody, let's give her a high five because she did get those 50. Hopefully she gonna keep growing. Um, Okay, so the reason why, okay, if you're talking about the one in my hand, would I put metallic over this one? I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't do anything else to this one because I like it. It's done to me. I would, if anything, I would, make it into something to go on maybe a board and then kind of, I don't know, embellish it more. But I pulled it with metallic. So that's why I'm saying I wouldn't put metallic over it. I pulled it with metallic. That's what it's gold. Pearlized bright gold is what I actually pulled it with. So we had pink and purple, and it did good, but I had too much paint on it. So we had to go back in. Just had to go back in a little bit. Good. Let's go back with our green. Cause why? Cause I can. Cause I can. Cause I can. Hold on, more. I gotta read that. Let me get this. Let me get this down. Cause y'all know metallic does what it does very fast. And I wanted to see this in green. I think I need a. No, maybe not. Yes, yes, Mo. I agree. I agree. It would mount. Yes, I agree. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back over that. And for those today's sponsorship is by Metallic Green because she been showing out no matter what I put her on, which is the new Liquitex. I feel like we're gonna have to tag them in this because I'm using all of their paints. In the words of Chi-Town, let's go Jesus. Let's get us some sponsors. Get some paint because we sure using them. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad at that, but hold on, we gotta pull. I'm gonna put this over this because that's itself, on itself, and pull. And lay it back down a little bit because I need some more. I can hear Mo saying get in the nicks and crannies. And pull. There we go. For the AKAs out there, they would love that pink and that green. They would. They would. All right, peekaboo. All right, let's go down and let's go back. We got green down. Well, let me go back. I want fluorescent. Close your eyes, Mo. No, it wasn't loud at all. Roll out. I'm gonna let that dry. I like that. I really do, really do, really do like this. I like this. Amy, I heard you squeal at that green. Oh, yummy. Listen, Amy, when we pulled out them colors, everybody said Amy will love that green. So we knew. We did. We did. We did. All right, I'm going back because I just had a thought with something. And we're going to put Carrie back out. We're going to pull Carrie back out. And when Carrie is the designer of this stencil. Okay, for all of my people coming in. For all the people in the back, Carrie designed this stencil. And it's called Something Roses. I need to get it. What's it called? What's it called? It's called Bed of Roses. We have we have red and black, right? We have red and black on deck. But I want, ugh, I'm throwing paint at myself, y'all. Walk with me, children. Don't get weary. Oh, don't stick. It wasn't even supposed to be there. Sorry. It's a lot of paint. I tell you, these new stencils. Ugh. So how was everybody's Monday? Minus Mo. Mo has already said she has had a day, but Mo also told us that their time went back. So Mo, could that be a factor in your day? Like you were just all off with the time? And for everybody that's United States, we change next week. So put it on your calendar so you don't forget. Don't forget. You lose an hour. Roll back. Um, I will try to remind you. I'm going to try to remind you. We have a few more days together for October, and then we're back to our Monday and Wednesday only until December. And then once December rolls in, hold on, I got a peekaboo. Oh, we're going to go on top of it. All right, cool. Mo, close your eyes. I just had to. Just want to see what it's going to look like. I feel like I know Eddie and Becky and Christy and Carrie personally. Becky was in the chat. I think Becky had to go. Becky was here earlier. Um, Eddie didn't come. I haven't seen Eddie not in my chat today, but I've seen Eddie today. I saw him this morning in Mariah's in PM Artist Studio. So we be hanging tough. I love these roses. I just want y'all to know I love them. I love that. I want to see. I feel like I can see some pop dots and some roses. What you say? What you say, Mo? What you say? Some pop dots and some roses? Look, even the brayer off is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, just yummy. I probably should have pulled out this daggone gel plate. But I didn't have these stencils. These stencils are bringing me joy. Because I haven't, what did I do? I did gel printing Saturday, but I didn't do that much because I went and hung out with the grands at Saturday. So I didn't do a whole lot. She didn't look like she was too interested. What about the blood? What about the blood vessels and roses? The blood vessels and roses. Let me think about that. The blood vessels and I can pull it out and see. The blood vessels. Let me see. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Bramble bushes. Oh, and the roses. I don't know. Now we can see. Hey, Crystal, it's just paper. It's just paper. So that means, okay, so bramble bush. So we would want the roses on the bottom. I mean, we would want the brambles on first. Let me think about that. Yeah, so if I put it on top of here, so I let this dry. Wait, yeah, no, and put it on top of here. Yeah, they'll be on the bottom. So yeah, so I let this dry and then put the brambles, um, and we're gonna come back with brambles in black. I think that would be good. Bramble blood vessels, aka bramble branches. Oh yeah, I think that would let me get them because they're not right. I cleaned my studio up, so everything is not right here. The only reason these right here because they just came in the mail. Let me close my blinds. When ain't nobody peeping in. Although you got 2.5 acres before you get to peeping. God, I hate my scanners. Like every time I think about that, I had to walk over here by the box. Hold on, guys. Okay, did I put them? And it's right on top. So we got brambles and pop dots. Ooh, some nouveau. Ooh. So, what Crystal is saying is, I can do this. So we take this stencil. This is what she's calling blood vessels. Because, I mean, once I put it in that red that time, it did look like blood vessels. It did. But she's saying put this one with this one. I think you're right. Look, girl, I think you got something. You on to something. Look at you. Here's the thing. Crystal's not into art and any of the things, but she's been seeing and checking out all the things we've been doing. So to put that together like that, I am doggone proud of you, girl. Because I wouldn't have thought about that one. You see me, I'll be trying to put pop dots with everything. Feel like pop dots go on everything. But I think I like that one. I think I like it sitting in there. So now my question still is, put it on top so I can let this dry and put it on top. But I like it, which is how it's going to be. And it look like roses are in the bushes, in the branches. There we go. Boom. All right. Now what's our pull color? What's our color going to be when we put the brambles on top? I feel like Mo is typing a lot. I feel like she's typing a lot. The instructions are coming soon. The pull color will be green. Is that what you're saying? But we have to put down the color. Wait a minute. Yeah, we need 2 colors, right? Y'all know this when we get to doubling up and putting these stencils on top of things, I'll be like, But either way, this has to dry completely, and it's coming. It's coming. Say hashtag I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Yes. I think it would be hard to pull in one layer. Yeah, it won't be. Yeah, we can't pull it in one layer. Maybe background with bramble branches and then Jill print again with the roses on top. Okay, maybe background with, yeah, okay, so where's the let's put this, well, either way, that needs to dry. Do I gotta, oh, filled up my gel plates. Hold on, I gotta get a, because I want to see this one on a big one. What is this? Oh, look. Oh, yes. There we go. So, Michelle, this one was pulled with metallic. So, this one was with purple gray and copper. I think I did copper. That one's nice. And then the stencil used was geranium, sticky geranium by Christy Hartman was this one. Okay, y'all got me excited about the other one, so let's move on. Okay, so this is what we're doing this one. Oh God, get away, get out. So we're putting down. Yeah, gotcha. All right, so we're putting down with, what did y'all say? Green and brown? Green and brown? Okay, green. Green, 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 green. Bling, blum, 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 blum. What color are you? All right, let's use Hooker's green. And this is soft body. Y'all know, like a good assignment. Gotta make sure we understand the assignment. And this is a new gel plate, so we breaking in a new gel plate. As Eddie say, we're warming it up. All right. I am going to go. Yep, Hooker's green. Hooker's green. Hooker's green is my favorite green in watercolors. Hooker's green is my favorite green in watercolors. I don't know. I think I need to put my paint back on there. I don't know. I'm gonna roll it out a little bit more. I just didn't like the peekaboo. Peekaboo gotta be what I want. Okay, that's a little better. I took too much paint off. Your mind went to the streets. It's okay. It's called Hooker's Green. That's not where it came from, but not where it came from. Come back. Get out the street. Get out of the street. Come on back on this side of the world. Come on back. Come on back, girl. Come on back. No hookers over here. Just paint. Just paint. Brambles might need a bath. All right, let's let this dry. So what we're saying is now we're going to and we're going to put the flowers red. They're not going to be brown. They're going to be red. And we'll pull I don't think brown. I think well wait, we said brown. We did green. What was the color brown? Green and brown. Okay, we got green. So no. We'll see. So let's let this dry. We gotta let this dry completely. So when we let this dry completely, yes, red flowers and pull brown. Okay. Pull brown. Pull brown. Okay. 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 So let's let this dry, and then we'll come back and put our flowers on top. Let's see, are we dry over here? We are completely dry over here. Look at this. Is this not yummy? Oh, this is so beautiful. So, so beautiful. Purple. Let's pull with the purple. I feel like Mo should be sending us an invoice sometimes. I do, though. I really do. Mo keep us straight in the chat. She keep us on task. That I love. It's all about staying on task. And you say, well, what is on task, Karen? Slapping paint on paper. Ooh. Slapping paint on paper. Or throwing it around in your studio. Whichever one you like. But long as it involves paint, we all right. Crystal, you work with the kids. What's the saying? What's the sayings in your classroom? What the kids saying these days? We were talking about that earlier too. They were trying to educate me on the 6-7, and I was just like, no, I don't know none of the sayings these days. That's going to be beautiful. It's already beautiful. It just felt like I could have went in with a white or black. It was going to be beautiful any way you put it. That metallic green. Listen, y'all. If y'all ain't got none of this metallic green, oh, hold on, I got color on there. That wasn't supposed to be on there. It needs to stay pretty. Get y'all some of this metallic green. I got mine from Blick, and I know I didn't put the link in the description box below. I know I didn't, but get you some. Get you some. Yes, allocate. Chi-Town is a teacher. She got them crumb snatchers and she teach in Florida. How about that? I'm just saying. Okay, so I think we can still put bramble on the top of here and do the opposite of what we're gonna do over there. And we're going back in. Now we can possibly go back in. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I won't tell you what I'm doing. They got foul mouths. Every time they curse, they owe me 25 cents. The money goes towards snacks for the class. Well, we already know they got foul mouths. Like these kids, they don't care about curse. They curse right in front of you. Like they don't. Where's the level of respect? My friend said 6'7" doesn't mean anything. The kids just say it and they think it's funny. Her little boy was in the background saying 6'7", everything 6'7", applesauce and stuff. Yeah, that's what I got. I mean, today was the first time I've heard it. And my grandson is in high school, so I don't see him running around saying that. Because I just don't. And then he's a little bit more mature. Okay, hold on, we gotta get you. Oh, give me some of that. Oh, on here. Put that some right there. I just couldn't keep up. I barely kept up when I was in the know with a house full of kids. Okay, let's put you over here and roll off. Ray off. Like I don't know what they're offering in school no more. I don't know. Like I know they still have band, but it's a lot of stuff that the parents still have to come out of pocket for stuff I didn't used to. Karen, the red roses would be lovely for Christmas cards. They absolutely would. They absolutely would. That's why I got the stencil. I like that. I like that. So we're going to let that dry. It's not going to take long because we know metallics don't take that long to dry. And I absolutely like that. So the other one is going to be even yummier, but in reverse. All right. All right, let's sit this over here and pull this one back. So my new braiders are doing very good, I must say. Which one is this one? Oh, no, we're not ready to pull that one. Or am I? Oh, yes, I am. Hold on, it's ready. It's cooler here, so the temperature is not bad. If y'all hear a dog, Simon's being house trained. Oh, that's just yummy. I like what's left on the plate. Look at that. Of everything about this. So I pulled it with purple. Remember, you don't really see the purple, so it doesn't matter. You really don't see it. But I love this. And some spaces where it wasn't you can see the purple. You can tell it was there, but for the most part, it's not. But this one is, I love. And then I even love the way that stencil, like how it sits up with that metallic. And that's because I had a lot of paint. But it's okay, so we're not going to worry about it. But let me back y'all up. Look at these. They've dried real good now. Look at these. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so this one I'm going to go back because I'm going over it with pink. Yes, I am. Pink, pink, pink. Pink, Nala, pink. I don't know what movie that came from, but it's a movie reference. And I'm going to let this kind of do its thing with the, see how much oxidation we still got going on with this new plate. So it's not really doing it, so it might be all right. Poop, doop, 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 doop. Hello, Pamela. How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome to the studio where we slap paint on paper and heal one brushstroke at a time. Look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful? Oh, I want to do that again. Hold on. Let's do that again. I think I want to do it again and put some bronze on there and then just do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. So all the stencils that I'm using today, you can get your own over at PM Artist Studio. Well, they love you like a long haul. Beautiful. All right, let's slap this one down. Come on. Oh, yeah, I do got fan code. Because I'm a fan, if y'all, just in case y'all couldn't tell. And is. Look at this. Oh, do you see that pink in that? What was that? Gold? Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. All right, that's with my manuscript, so we'll still have to cover it up with something else because you can still read it, but it got the job done. Okay, hold on. I need to go back in. We need to go back in. So that was pink. Let's go back in with pink again. Put some more pink back on it. And it's giving this plate a workout because it's a new gel plate. And it's giving this stencil a good workout because it's a brand new stencil. So it's a win-win over here in the studio, guys. Win a win. All right. Let's take some of that. You like seeing the words? Yeah, it's my journal. I mean, it's my manuscript, the very first draft of the very first one. So some of the stuff on these pages didn't make it in the book. Oh, that is yummy. See how it pulled up that green that was down there? We still had some green. Oh, that just gave me an idea. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Y'all don't get weary. Hold on, don't get weary. Hold on, children. Don't get weary. Hold on. Since Crystal come in here talking about these brambles, we gonna throw them down too. And is. Because, remember, today we're talking about resetting, being thankful, and giving yourself grace when needed. Because everything in life doesn't always show up as perfection. I started this live. I was in a funky place. This whole time it's just been Funky place. But thank God my grandchildren were here and they pretty much saved my sanity. Else I probably would have been screaming around the ranch because it was just a little upsetness. So give yourself space and time to create. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. If you can think about it, just slap it down. If it come across your mind, just slap it down. It's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paint. And what's important is that you have fun. That's all. Just have fun. All right. So we got those brambles on top of those circulars. I think I'm gonna like it. Now that is from another movie. Oh, that one's from Annie. What's his name? That man. What's his name, Crystal? Him and the little girl. We got some good stuff over here. Look at this. These 8x10s are on point. All right, I think we're dry. Somebody said something about food. I think I saw something. Who said something about food? We went to. That was a lot. Hubby ordered us food, so I'm sitting here watching the live. Oh, nice, Michelle. Hubby in there training the dog, and I'm assuming gonna be cooking. So it's a win-win, right? This is what makes it nice using your manuscript. It is different. Yes, Crystal, but some of the stuff that's in that manuscript ain't make it public because it wasn't my business. You know what I'm saying? I can only write about my business. But it'll get covered up with some paint so you won't be able to see it. Like that would be great if you could leave it like that. But if I'm gonna keep the journal, or better yet, how about this? I'll make a journal for you and then I'll leave the pages like that for you. There we go. Boom. All right, we going back in. Carry it on deck. Simon is he says so Crystal, we'll train Simon and then you can take him. You can take him back home with you. All right, what are we doing? We're doing, what did I say? Are we going to do red? Because we already got red. No, we already got red. So let's just be different with our roses. We got yellow. Let's use not transparent yellow though. Let's use this yellow. Well, Pam, I'm glad y'all could be there for her. That was a lot. And willing. Because, there's a lot of people that are not willing to step in and help. They just walk by and be like, that ain't my business. They won't even call 911. Like today when I went to the post office and then went to the Family Dollar, when I came out, there was a young lady, and the way she was standing there, I knew she was going to ask for some money, but she didn't ask for no money. She asked me if I could give her a ride. Because it was raining, getting ready to rain. And I said, sure, where you going? And she said, you going that way? I said, no, I'm not going that way, but I'll drop you. She said, oh, thank you, because the lady, she going that way, and she wouldn't even give me a ride. I was like, well, I said to myself, you be my good deed for today. That's a lot of paint on there. Probably, because it's yellow, then it's green. Hold on. Oh, no, I like it. Never mind, I like it. I like what I just saw. I like it. I opened the gift. Oh, Pam, close your eyes because we over here opening gifts. Oh, and I got my big shot today. But let me tell y'all something. That daggum thing, why does the Stampin' Up embossing folders got to be so daggum big? And it's just, now I got to figure out the right sandwich to emboss my paper. That's probably, that's what also what it was. Because y'all know when we get Happy Mail, we ain't got time for it to be causing stress, strain, and, you know. All right, what she say? It was a lot, and now the bonus daughter, her new boyfriend, and the boyfriend's grandpa are coming for dinner. Ooh, you finna do a lot of peopling. That's a lot of peopling. I won't be peopling until November the 20, what it is, 24. But I ain't got a lot of news. You got a lot of news. What you said, new boyfriend? So I was looking at one of Diane Keaton's movies. The only one that I really can't get through is the darn, what is the name of that movie? Hold on, I'll tell you. No, that's not downloads. Where did I saw that movie? Why are you acting like that? What is it on Hulu? Oh, it's the one where Carrie is playing on it, and it's the only one I can't get through because it's just I don't like her in this movie. And the other one I was telling y'all about it's called Mac and Rita, and it's on Hulu. I don't know why this thing won't give my downloads. The Family Stone. That's the one. It's taken me like forever. I've been trying to watch this movie, and it just I don't know. It's just I don't like her in it. I don't like the way she is. Luckily, new boyfriend and bonus daughter are gonna cook. Oh well, that's great. Okay, so you don't have to cook. Okay, so let's look at so this is under the bottom. Those are brambles under the bottom. I probably should have just went with the red roses, but we already got one with red roses, so I didn't want that. But you know what we put on first is what we're gonna pull, what we're gonna see. So the bramble bushes are gonna be on top of these roses. Now the other one is gonna be the other way. So now pull color for this one, I think this where brown would come in handy. This one, because I think Amy said brown for that other one. I think brown will come in handy for this one. So we're gonna let this one dry. But I'm trying to tell y'all, I could still let this one dry, and I still can see pop dots on top of this one. Like I just can see you let it dry and you put some pop dots on top of it. I think I might try it. I ain't never did 3 stencils. Why not? It's just paint and paper. All right, let's see. Are you dry? I think we're dry. Okay, so see, so this one is the opposite. So we got the roses down first, and then we got the brambles behind. So we're gonna pull this one with, what did we say? Did we have a pull color with this one? I don't think we had a pull color for this one. So I put bronze on here. So we can't pull with a bronze. I would like to do me myself. Remember, it needs to be a light color. So maybe a light coral. I think I'm going to do it. Maybe make that one green so it's opposite. This one green, the pull color green. Is that not gonna okay, let's do it. Let's try it. Let's go. I answer my question as I slap it down. Where did my green go? Or you know what? Hold on. I got one better for you. We're going with green, but we're going with a heavier green. Do the pop dots on the next one. On this one then? Because this the next one. Wait, how many we got? What's on you? That's something else. Oh, but I can put roses on top of that. What was this one? That was brambles. Oh, that's brambles. You know what? I think we're going to put Yeah, a new one, but that's going to, like, we got to let it dry between layers. That's the only thing about that, crystals. We're going to have to, excuse me, let it dry. Amy suggested green and brown, so a version opposite to the yellow rose and the bramble. Yeah, yeah. So, and this one, so because my thing is 3, I could put pop dots on this one. Because this one is Caleb, bramble branches, and then put pop dots on top of this. But it's always, the first is going to be, y'all see I'm trying to put pop dots on anything. But I think I can see pop dots on the roses. I do. I think, see, all right, let me get some green. We're going to put green right here, right? You're going to put green right here. Is that what we're saying? Because we were saying green. What color are you? Okay, we're going to use a darker green. I like this green better than the hooker's green. Hooker's green, I like in watercolor because it makes my leaves look very elegant. No, this not hooker's green. This one is permanent green. This is permanent green deep. Oh, yeah, hooker's green was lighter. I wanted to see, to get the green, because I like, oh yeah, see the hooker's green wouldn't have been popped like that. See, Amy like, now Amy's like that. She'll like that because Amy loves green, and then that bronze in there, oh, that goes together. Boom, that works out perfecto. Boop boop. That one is pretty. This gel plate right here is going to have a lot of yumminess on it by the time I get ready to pull it off. I have in my head when I'm gel pulling off camera, I'd be like, what would Amy want? And it's like green or brown. And it usually works out. All right, I want this to, we're going to let that dry so we can pull it all up. But that's going to be beautiful. So just look at this one, guys, and think if I put pop dots in there. So just imagine pop dots like poked up in there. I still feel like she should have, but we don't put the pool color on there. So, but it would have been good pop dots on there. Maybe some pink pop dots up in there. That would have been cute. That would have been cute. That would have really been cute. But I'm going to take pop dots and we're going to put pop dots over here because this one's dry. And I'm going to shellac some pop dots down because I want some pop dots. That's just it. And you know what? You know what color these pop dots going to be? I don't know. I do not know. What color is on there? Oh, let's put some blue pop dots. Some cerulean blue. I'll be trying to get away from earth tones, but it's fall, so they will work out good because they'll turn into beautiful cards for this season. Just a little bit of pop dots. Whatever get on here gets on here. And then I'll let it dry because then I'll need a pool color. Yeah, just enough. Just enough. Not a whole lot. Not a whole page full. Just throwing stuff. Just throwing stuff around. what you can do on your gel plate. You just toss it around. Look at that. Is that not yummy? We got some beautiful roll-offs over here. Some beautiful roll-offs. Yeah, I thought that was Becky. Yep, that was Becky. You got it. That was Becky. Before I get off of this live, I'm going to show y'all my floor so y'all can see what joy it's brought me. So look at that. All right. And I'm going to give this one a minute to dry. Do we have a stencil over here? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're done over there. All right, we got 1, 2, waiting to dry. And see, this one just seems like it has so much open space, and we're going to close it in with, I feel like I want to close it in with green, with that metallic green. That's what I feel like I want to do. That's what I feel like I want to do. So we're going to let this dry a little bit. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get this pulled. Close your eyes, Mo. It's almost gone. Silver. You want silver on this? Some silver roses? I do have some silver. I bought some silver just because you asked for silver before. Now, where did I do it? It's going to be the question. Oh, there it is. And so another thing, I want y'all to start mixing you some colors up. Mix them up. Oh, the other one. What other one? Oh, you got another one. Oh, silver for that one. Got you. No. You want silver on this one. Black on this one would be cool. Oh Lord, I'm like, hold on. Black on this one. The one in my hand right now would be cool. Crystal said silver on this one. I don't think silver will work because it might blend in. See, we got pink. And it's a metallic. So I don't think, I mean, it might. It's just paint, but I ain't gonna be able to have this much yumminess on this plate. So I think black would pull and highlight all of the other colors the way it did on the other one that we did. So let's go with black. Let's go with black. No, the yellow one. Oh Lord, what yellow one? Okay, let me do this one first. We're gonna do black on this one first, then I'll catch back up. Because I think I've moved a little fast. Just a smidge. Alright, I need a heavy body black. Because this is pulled. We got a lot on this plate, so we want it all pulled up. What color are you? Carbon black. All right, Michelle, have a great day. And thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening. I'll be go as soon as Mr. McCoy tell me dinner is ready. I'm going to do the same thing and then see if I can just go to sleep because I am like tired, but I'm not. When I get into bed, I don't be sleepy. So I think I might need to journal, just journal some more, or go to sleep collaging so I can dump all of my brain out on paper. Oh, why are you doing that? Do I need to put some more on there? What is up with that paint? It's a little sticky. Oh, it's probably the gel plate. I forgot. We are on a new gel plate. Get her down. Get her down. Get her down. Get around them edges, lay them edges down. And this is, I wonder why it's so sticky. Golden. Probably was old. I don't know. All right, let's let this one marinate a little bit because we got a lot to pull. See, oh, that's going to be fun. Look at that. See how we got them bramble branches in there? Okay, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. All those fills, we're going to look at the green. Oh, that's going to be nice. All right. Let's put that one up there. Okay, I think Amy was talking about this one, the yellow one. Oh, there are some silver veins, Chi-Town. So you got your, yeah, because it is some silver in there when you mix them too. So Amy, you're talking about this one. Is this the one you want to pull with black? Gotta help with groceries. Have an amazing rest of your Monday. You ain't gonna have much to miss on replay. It ain't gonna be, well, it depends on how fast the food get done. No. But have a good evening, Barb. We'll text. Whew. This one is I'm waiting on Amy. Oh, she said, I can't miss anything. I got you. Oh, the other one? Oh, what other one? This one? So these are the two we have left. This one we don't have anything to do with this one except pull it. Oh, hold on, let me get over the thing so you can see. I like it. I hope y'all like it. I like it. I like the green sitting up there. I like it. So let's learn something from this one, maybe. Because I don't know which one you're talking about. We ain't got another one. No, this is the one you was just talking about that we already put something down. Number 3, no yellow. The yellow one. Enjoy how the red petals have a dark edge, very pretty. Yeah, it makes it looks like they're literally on like a bouquet. It really does. It really, really does. And I like the where it's shiny. So, Amy, I'm a little behind. I'm not okay. We don't have another plate. This is it. Look, I'm looking around like, do I got another one? That's it. This the one we need to put a pull color on, and this is the one I want to put pop dots on top of. I'm waiting. She said yellow one. This the yellow one. What's the numbers on here now? Number 3. I just realized that on how does that work? Yo, so we don't have no more plates. This that's why I stopped pulling and made sure that I emptied them out and looked. Because I was using 3 8x10s and then 2 5x7s, but this is the only one. That's it. Okay, I thought I saw another one. That's it. So this is the other. This is the last one for that I put the roses on that we were talking about, And we put bramble on the bottom of this one, and we put bramble on the top of this one. So we're doing them two different ways. So, and remember what you put on the plate first is what you're going to see. It's what you're going to get. So this one's going to look like brambles is on top of the roses, as opposed to the roses being on top of the brambles. You thought it was another one too? I don't got another one. Well, I did. Well, we do. But we pulled it. We had two roses. Those two right there. That was it. And then we had this one. That's it. And we put green on this one. And then we need a pull color for this one. Dark purple on this one would be cool. Dark purple. Let me see how dark I can get. Because the purple I have is gray purple. Oh, I can make a dark purple. I can make that dark. I can make that, what color are you? I can make, let's see, I can make the eggplant. Because purple, nope, green. Thought I had another purple. Hold on, I may be losing my mind and just have to get new glasses. No, I mean we did a lot of pulls, so look, you had me thinking about it because we did a lot. It's not, and it's late. It's late. It's getting late for some of us. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's that ultramarine violet. That's not gonna work. Okay, let me make a purple. Let me make it. Let me make a dark purple to cover that. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe the mixing plate is yellow when you turn it over. I don't know. I ain't turn it over. No, it's bronze. When I turn it over, it's bronze. Any purple with black to darken to, yeah. The purples I have, they won't do. I already know they won't do. Not for what I want it to do. So let me just put it that way. I have in my mind what I want. The color, when you say a purple, like dark purple, I think that eggplant would be beautiful. It will. All right, where's my little mixing spoon? Mix her up. That wasn't magenta. Oh, it wasn't either. Sure wasn't. It gave me a little bit of what I want. Not magenta. Yeah, there you go. Give me some of that. And at the end of the day, you can always mix up you some paint. Mix up what you want. Mix it up. Mix it up. You love the noise. You love the noise. You love that noise of me slamming that my paint in the drawers. Wait. And I got paint on the plate, y'all. That's real smart. And it's waking up. Oh well, we gonna take whatever color we can get because this mix it up. Oh, that wasn't very smart, Karen. Hey, well, it woke it up. It's still gonna be a pretty color. That's all that matters. Let's roll out and see what we get. I'm very pleased already. Look at those roses popping off that page. Or off that plate, rather. Oh, stop rolling, stop rolling. There we go. There we go. I might get some sleep tonight, y'all. I really might get some sleep tonight because I feel so much better. I feel lighter, right? I feel like the resetting did good. So I want to challenge each and every one of you to think about what you need to reset about, right? What have you been hiding behind? What version of yourself isn't fully you? And then figure out why aren't you that person? You know, when you started the brayer, that yellow with the mixture color looked fab, ombre. That's something to try with your new better. Ooh, over here when I start mixing it, those bed of roses are gonna be my new jam. Bed of roses, and then Caleb. Just look at Caleb right here. I feel like what can we can put where it can sit on top of here. So I feel like I can lay those roses down and let them and then flip this over and boop. Look, let me see. See, hold on. Let's let this dry. Ooh, that's gonna be beautiful. Look at that. Are y'all happy with that? I like that. Look how that well, it's not purple, but it's what maybe magenta sets off the flowers kind of sit in. That's gonna be yummy. Okay. All right. So I just topped it out, and I gotta do it. Why? Cause I can. That's why. And then we gonna do red. Very much so. I'm with you, Mo. I'm with you. And it's because I used this color right here. I didn't use the right color. Oh Lord, Paula K, you still well listen, you still at work because Mr. McCoy off, so I didn't even remember you was still at work because by now he would have done text heading home and you'd have been like up on my way home. But Paula K, you work late tonight. And do y'all have change of time over there? And are y'all being affected by that weather? Look at me, my geography off right now, Paula K. My geography off. I know Jamaica is having some bad weather. I'm like I might need to pull up the map and see so I can check on my peoples. All right, this is what I'm talking about doing. We got this and got that. And we're just gonna lay this on here, wave over it a little bit, rub it out a little bit, just to put a little bit on there. Not a lot. Probably will be a lot. Oh, nope, not enough. I want more than that. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. A little bit more. A little bit more. Guess I wanted more than what I thought. Okay, you did work late. All right, well, drive careful. Oh, look at that. Some of y'all might be mad that I took out them pink ones, but I'm not mad at all. I like the way the roses sit on top of them. Now, I could have maybe put it not on here and put it on there the other way so it wouldn't have been, probably could have. We could work that out. Could. I still have another one. So for y'all that didn't like that, I got another one that's over there on the floor. So no worries. Okay, we're going back over this one because I like the pink. I think I'm just gonna try to get me a good movie. Um, I have to get one that I've seen because then I won't spend time watching the TV. I'll just fall off to sleep, and then I'll just need to set the timer so I'll stay asleep. Okay, I like that. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Fortunately, Hurricane Melissa passed Barbados as a tropical wave and only developed when it hit the Caribbean seas. Ooh, yeah. I think hurricane season has been a little light this year. I feel like by now, we've had some, normally by now, we've done had a lot of rain and a lot of bad storms, but it hasn't been as bad as it used to be. Okay, I like that. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Love that. Love that. Love that. No, we do not have daylight savings time. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. Y'all know what? I just had to put some color to that. It just was so not, it's so not me. All right, you dry right there. All right, we've taken off enough. Do I need to put it back on? I think I need to put some back on. So I'm learning to do two things here. I'm conditioning my plate or warming up my plate because it's a brand new gel plate. I got brand new stencils, so I'm breaking two things in at one time. So slapping paint on top of it, loving on it, just turning out great. Peekaboo. Mm-hmm. Hold on, we go do something else. Hold on, we ain't done. You thought the show was over? Just we at the reprise. The encore. You know what the encore. Encore. We is making sure that these Cari flowers are beautiful. Peekaboo. Oh yes. Boom. She ready. She is ready. She done. All right, let's put you over here and roll off. There's my brayer. Can y'all not picture those in a journal? And then look at the brayer off. The brayer off is just as beautiful as well. With my words inside those beautiful flowers. Love it, love it, love it. Whew. I feel like I'm just relieved. I feel like I just fought a battle. That's what the reset is involved in. Resetting. Reset authentically. Just you and yourself. I just happen to bring y'all along for the ride. Right? So that one's had all that paint. That's nice too. Okay. What do we say? Amy said, a coffee background to look like vintage would be beautiful. A coffee background? I think Carrie said this was inspired by extra. Yes, he did say this was inspired by extra roses in his garden. I actually, this year I had roses. Actually, I got roses in the garden now. They're the ones that the frost, they're going to do better once the frost hit them. But look at that. You see that shimmer? So I put some, that was pearlized bright gold that I put on there. I like that. That's going to be great. But let's get back to Amy. Amy said a coffee background to look like vintage would be beautiful. So a brown. So are we talking brown to pull with this? Brown, bronze, like what color? Bronze. I got bronze. I got that metallic burnt orange actually does real good. Does look good. I must have left my water in the refrigerator. Or I have burnt umber. So which one? Any one of those? Because you said lovely. So I got burnt umber might work. Yes, a transparent brown, Amy, will look stunning. But would that be like y'all know that's the color I don't have. Right. I can make so we can take some burnt umber and I can put some white in it and make it lighter. Would that work? Is that kind of going along those lines? Kinda, sorta, maybe. Let me know. Let me know. All about the Benjamin. 45, 47. And if she sleeps, she gonna wake up now. Let me see. Do I? Cause I didn't buy. Wait. Maybe yes. I bought raw. I bought. Okay, hold on. I did because I was thinking about Amy when I was buying paint. I did. So we have raw sienna. We have rose ochre. Let's check these out. So let's see if any of these tickle your fancy. And we can always, I don't think red ochre will work. I don't know, but I put it down there just in case. And I don't know, this one is a, P used it on one of her gel pools, and I thought it was very, very beautiful. It's oxide red light. So that's what it looks like. Oxide red light. But you know we can always take and play with it. Although I need to really not play with it on a plate that already has paint on it. I guess I didn't learn from before. But you never know what we might get. Like, we might get the color you're looking for mixing all this paint together. I don't know. That might, is that kind of, that's light. But it's, Simon hear my voice. That's what he trying to get to. But he got to be trained a little bit. I don't know. I think I should really get a clean. I really should get that other gel plate. What did I do with it? Oh, it's right here in my face. Nope. Let me say nope. Okie dokie. We're gonna use the base of that. Gonna slap that around there. We won't wait. Look, we won't waste it. It's just paint. I don't want it. All right. Okay, raw sienna. Let's start. More tea coffee color. More tea coffee color. Tea coffee. You know I'm a coffee drinker, and that's dark. More tea coffee. Hmm. Okay, are we in the bright ballpark at least with raw sienna? Oh, I still got some of that other color in there. All right, maybe add some light. Y'all get to see it on the fly. Y'all get to see on the fly, how we create joy in the studio. And see, I'm one of them people that didn't have what's that um color theory. So I'm like, don't you know? Don't. I mix the stuff up if I like it. I write the recipe down and I move on. That's why I like handmade watercolors. Oh, is that wait, that might be this is more like my coffee right here, especially when I put cream in it. Oh yes, that's it. Oh, we're there? Okay. Let me make sure I mix it all up, all the other stuff. And we're putting this over here. So raw sienna and making raw sienna. Let me make sure I got enough. Hold on, now that we got it. So I don't think that's enough. We're going to cover this gel plate and we're putting it on this plate. Okay, better. So need to go lighter because I can put some more white to make it go lighter. See, I just think this is fun. This is just fun. There's nothing better than playing in paint. Resetting. Thinking about what you need to reset. Oh, I did that one fast. Okay, so you want it Let's try it. Do you think you might want it lighter though? Because I can put some more white in there and make it lighter. I think we can add some more. What say you? What y'all think? We can go because she was looking for a vintage color. So maybe lighter. She said let's try it. So let's slack it on. Shellac it on. Okay. Those roses remind me of vintage and beautiful. And nope. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna go on and put this on over here and brayer her up. Okay. Let's get over here so we can be in focus. Perfect, perfect. I think this is a good color. I'm liking this, Amy. Look at you. Amy, we're gonna have to get on here to live together so you can walk you through doing the things too. Cause you're good at telling. I want to see what you can do too. Oh, I think this is gonna be beautiful. I really do. Vintage tea, forever now known as Amy's Vintage Tea Brown. I think we need to write it down. I think we need to write it down, Mo. I think we need to write it down. We did 2 parts raw sienna and maybe 1.5 white. And we're gonna name that, what we say, Amy. I like that name. Amy's Vintage Tea Brown. Amy's Vintage Tea Brown. I like it. Let's do it. Oh, I love that. Look at that pink and that go girl. Shut up. Somebody call the art police. Because I think Amy needs to be accosted for that beautiful color. There we go. Boom. Look at that. I think I see it now, and I actually think that we're going to use this now. Remember, Mo was talking about a cover for a journal earlier with these roses. I think I'm going to do enough of these pages on some tissue paper, and I'm going to use this color. Just got it. Boom. Don't have me out here going now. We're going to put it on slap of paint on paper. Once we put it on slap of paint on paper, that's it. Falls under the umbrella. I'm trying to told you. All right, let's put this back over here. So we use raw sienna. Raw sienna. I'm wanting to see what raw sienna and what is this? Raw rose ochre light. Shouldn't have shellacked that all on that. But I'm finna pull this gel plate. Boy, Kara, you ladies, I told y'all we need to go on the road, the Mo and Karen show. I'm trying to told you. Mo be having some good stuff. She bring that natural stuff, that authentic stuff. You know what I'm saying? See how this one looks, Amy? That's why I was thinking about that one because of that. It's rose ochre light. That's what I was thinking about this one. So you see how this one looks? And don't threaten me with a good time. I redo it. But see how that one is? Hey, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, you still here? Or you just popped back in? Because some of y'all be riding with me all the way. I love this one. Because y'all be needing these resets just as much as I do. And then especially it's Monday. You had a hectic day. Just need somebody that can relate to all this foolishness. And I just be the one. Be over here slap paint on paper. Here for it all. Y'all wait till y'all see my photo. I got papers everywhere on the floor. I just dropping them on the floor. All right, let's put you back down because we can't have roses for roses. Poor Barb would never find a song for roses for roses. There's no song for roses for roses. Okay, that's gonna be heavy enough. Let's get that. That'll have to stay on. Oh no, that's not. Wait, yeah, that is the one that's got all the paint on it. That's a pretty color, so I'm gonna have to leave that out to play with that one. And we did good though. We got some amazing pulls. We got some new. We broke in every stencil because last time I didn't break in all of my stencils. So this right here is just gonna be paint. It's gonna be all the paint, and then I'll have to decide. I'll probably put it on stencils. I mean, probably put it on roses because it's gonna have everything on it. Just imagine, just plop some roses on that. So we'll let that do an overnight pull so we can clean the gel plate. All right, we're gonna let this sit just a little bit, and we'll pull this one off. And we are almost down to the nitty gritty. What is this one? Oh, that's that one. It's the fun one. Oh, look at all those colors. And we still got some that's still on the plate, which is the black. But it's so. Look like a highway. So today it looks like roads. I love to see how Amy's vintage tea brown looks side to side. The copper, did you just invent a non-metallic version? I didn't. Or did I? Because there was no metallic in there. Oh, wait. You're talking about, I didn't. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Did I do one without metallics? No, I don't think I did. That one has metallics on it. You know, it's been a metallic kind of night. That's roses. Oh, where's the other one? I got the black and the red one that doesn't have metallics on it. Let's see. Where's that other one? No, we only had that one. So we have the black and the red with no metallics, but that doesn't have brambles. Oh, we gotta pull this one. And this one doesn't have metallic. This one doesn't. Maybe copper wasn't actually the paint name. Maybe copper wasn't. Copper, copper was. I just came back. I even, look, you taking a small nap. Comparison of metallic and tea brown. Is that what you're saying? That's what you're saying? Now this one doesn't have metallic on it, but this one is the one where we put brambles down first. So we put brambles down first, and then the roses are in the background. So what we can do is look at these two. And I think it's, again, it's the color, like the colors used. So this one has metallics, but brambles was on first, on the gel plate first, then we put the roses on top. So I like the way brambles is on the back side of this one. But this one we put the roses down, then the brambles, yeah. But either way, I still like the way the roses look like they're in, like a rose bush. So that's, I like that. It definitely swaps it up with the color. For sure, for sure. And then the only difference with this one is we don't have brambles on it. That's the only difference. But this one has copper in the flowers. Let's see where we are. It's still cold. So I can pull it. So on the flowers where I had the acrylic, where I had the metallic, kind of didn't. It kind of took it out. But other than that, I like it. I like it. So if we would have, let's move these gel plates out of the way and do a little recap. Oh God, come on. Gel plate, sticky, sticky. New gel plate, sticky, sticky. There we go. Okay, you go right there in your hole. Thank you for participating today. I appreciate you. You did a great job. Okay. Can we get them all in? There we go. There we go. Boom. I like this. I would have went a little lighter. So on this one, now that I see the color, I'm gonna put a little more white to make it a little more, maybe lighter. Maybe lighter is not the word. Maybe I want to use, but to make it, I feel like I need to look it up a little bit. Raw sienna. I don't know. I like it, but I would probably like it maybe a little bit lighter. I would add some wash to that and make a cover. I would add some wash to that and make a cover. Add some wash? What wash? What you talking, girl? Tell me what you're talking about. I love the way this one kind of comes through there. You will add more brown to the. You want it more brown. I like lighter. And then I've changed, like, I like the way the flowers are, because remember I was going back in with the pink. So we did pink. So this one is a light pink, and this one is kind of like a dark pink. That one picked up some brown, some black. Um, Amy, you really just got me, like, thinking, like, I feel like to get the color I would have had to maybe put some black in there. No. It's one of them things that make you go, Yes, like sprays or something. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's your wheelhouse. But I like these. I like these. I can take these and possibly, as a matter of fact, I got a couple right here. Just like take that and cut that out. And it's already on a tag. Put it on a tag. Yeah, that would be good. So that's what I said, when you get the colors and then you're taking, this color right here, like the way I got this, is that more of the color you were wanting? Like right here? The way I use vintage photo? So is vintage photo more of the color you want? And if so, then I would have needed to put some black in there. So I think maybe I need to, yeah, because acrylic, watercolor, same color scheme. I think so. With what was it? Acrylic or acryl? How do you spell it? Acryl. I think. We totally need to see what in your mind you are seeing, as I am sure we right, right. So when you like, I think the sepia, when you're thinking about the vintage photo, if that, so yes, vintage photo is it? I like stained walnut. Okay, those turn, yeah. So when you think about those, then I would definitely have had to put in some um vintage photo, kind of like some sepia. Um, and here, let me see what this said, because that's what I would do to watercolor. But it says, yeah, that's more. Yeah, yeah. So we would definitely have to use. Um, we use raw sienna, then burnt. So then the where is it at? The burnt umber. Well, if y'all gotta go, y'all go ahead. I just, she just done got me. I need a clean plate too. I need a plate. Hold on. Need a plate. Let's play. Oh, what's on you? Oh, are you gonna pull up? Oh, oh no, you're not gonna pull up. Okay, that's good enough. See, look at that. Layers and layers of paint. Okay, so okay, that's dark, right? Then then you come back. That might not be the yellow I need, but I need some sepia, and I don't know if I got some sepia. I don't know. I do. I think I do, but Mariah, you done ate dinner. You back? Ain't I was supposed to be gone. You wasn't supposed to be catching me back, but Amy, she challenged. I got, when I get the assignment, I kind of got to work it out. Okay. That's going more. So we need darker, but it's getting more what do you call it? I don't know what the color. So let's pop a little bit. So pop a little bit in there to make that kind of a little bit, just a little bit, and see how that. There we go. There we go. Bringing it in. Bringing it on in for the home team. There it is. Right there. There it is. Right there. Is that it? That's it? Up. There we go. So instead of using the raw sienna, then I should have used the burnt umber. Now you got me wanting to try the whole thing all over again. She is trying to refine it. Um, so instead of raw sienna, we need to use, but well, no, because we like this color. We like Amy's vintage tea brown the way we did it the first time. I do. Now for darker, so it was burnt umber, titanium white, and I used a little bit of like a boop boop of transparent yellow, because we had to have some yellow. Now, if you got sepia, then you can use sepia. But if this is it, then I see what you were saying, and now you listen. You got it. What was this? What did we pull on this? What did we have black on? What did we put black on? What was it? So I can see if I can use it. I don't know. I don't think I can use it. It's, listen, Mo. It's always these men folk. Last time it was Eddie. This time it's Carrie. All right, let me see if I can do this. So you like the flowers? That was the pool color, or would you want the flowers? Where's the um Lord have mercy. I got stuff everywhere. Okay, what did I do? I did pink flowers, because I'm going to do that again. We did pink flowers. We just gonna redo it, and we got our color. We're gonna just walk it back. That's all. Ooh, need to get some more of that. That's one of my good colors. Okay. Oh, I like pink. You can tell I don't use the heck out that pink. All right, let's walk it out. We did, but I did do a lot of other stuff on my flowers. But we just gonna go with the pink flowers. Is that fine, Amy, or do you want me to judge up them flowers the way they was before? Minus the bronze. I ain't got to put the bronze because it didn't come out either anyway. So I did that pink, and I don't know. I did peekaboo. Okay, peekaboo is good. We're gonna leave that right there, but we gotta let that dry. So then we're gonna shellac this. We gotta give that a color. We're gonna call that Amy 2. Let's call that Amy 2. We can do something with it. How about that? Let me get this brayer off because this is gonna be beautiful too. And then I'm gonna walk for y'all. Mariah, y'all just came back in. I'm gonna show y'all what we doing. What had happened was we just start slapping paint on these gel pools. And Amy said, and we said, that'll be cool. Let's do it. I like mixing paint in watercolor, but I have never really mixed paint in acrylics. I always bought the color. Just never felt the need. Here it was, the stencil. Yup, the stencil. All right, so we got this one. We got a lot of paint on it. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna let this one dry. It came out so pretty. Oh, the flowers are so beautiful. Okay, let's sit that right there. And let's walk back so we can share what we did. So this is what we did. Mariah. We walked this thing back. And let's sprayer this off because the flowers are on it. So Crystal said, I think I can see veins. What did she say? Blood vessels. That's what she called it, blood vessels. She said, I think I can see blood vessels on top of roses. And then we said, oh. So we had to oblige. Now, color scheme, we was, just flopping out here, just slapping some paint on some gel printing and all the things. But I think we did pretty good. And then this one, we put, so roses, what do we do? We put bramble bushes, which is blood vessels, down first, and then put roses on top and pulled with a magenta color. Then we did roses down first, then brambles on top, and then pulled with a green color. So they turned out very good. But then the last one, I was gonna put pop dots on here because I felt like pop dots could go on anything. And then so she said, she said I can see vintage color. So she gave us the color and we came out with this color. So I would have said lighter, but now looking at it from the color that's down and the color that we've created here for our next little pool, I got what she's saying. It wasn't raw sienna. So we had to do it again. Had to back that puppy up and just slap some more down. Cause why? It's just paint. We're creating joy, and I'm feeling 100% better. I'm gonna tell y'all tomorrow when I do my live tomorrow. I'm gonna tell y'all I promise you I'm gonna sleep well. I promise you, because usually when I come on here and I do a live that really really highlights my soul, because why? I be done laid it all on the altar with y'all. That's when it usually feels good. So that's why I want y'all to reset. If you need to reset, take your time, reset. Go into thankful November. I don't know what I'm gonna call the everything. I guess it's gonna be around resetting, being thankful, and giving yourself grace. But I haven't really done my thumbnails. So I can already see I'm gonna like that color just by shellacking this little bit off of here on here. So Amy, we need to make sure you have your colors. Brown and green is Amy's colors, y'all. Just in case you didn't know, you know now. Brown and green is Amy's colors. And if you ain't got none, you better go get you some. Because if she gets to choose the color, it's gonna be brown or green. But let me tell you something. You will learn a lot with putting these colors on here. So here's our other rose. So let me walk through while we waiting on that other one to dry. We can walk through some of these beautiful, beautiful ones. So hashtag, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. The blood vessel spoke to me with the roses and it came out pretty. It did. Like, I am loving them two together. And we were only I was only using new stencils, so I had to go not dig, but had to go pull it out. I'm very pleased. This is going to make a beautiful card. This is going to make a beautiful card. This is going to be two cards, this side and this side. This one's going to make a beautiful card. This one's going to make, it's like, we're already ready. Then we're going to back into these, and where it has white, I'm going to leave that. And I'm going to cut this in half, and that's going to be two cards. So that one turned out good. All of them turned out great. Only one I wasn't very 100% with was that my blue took over my yellow, which I should have did it in reverse. So no love lost. Then we had, we showed out with this one. I think we did. We outdid ourselves on this one. And I say we because everybody put in on this. But that green and then coming back with the black just makes it look like a busy highway. And then we had because I was still trying to get my orange. I have to get another orange because I wanted the orange to pop out a little bit better, and it's just the orange. That's just it. And then we did, we looked through some crazy glasses, right? We looked through some crazy glasses and came out with geranium with this one. These are just the ones that are in front of me. The rest of them on the floor. These are, and the orange one there, that one was okay. And then we had some of these pulls, which is great. We like that one, which is great. But the one we love the most, I think, we like that one, which is with geranium. And then we did the rose one. This is how rose we pull with black. That one's good. That's going to be a card too. Well, I'm pulling them off the floor, so I don't have to show y'all my floor. But all of these are coming off the floor. Like that one. Really do like this one. After Crystal said what she said about, like, see how the ombre is in there? But then leave the words. I probably will leave this in here. And just use the ones that I have over here that I'm using. And make her journal. Because she know all the things and all the stuff. That one turned out great. That one turned out great. Like, I love the way, see how the orange sits up on that green. Now, them two, and that's the metallic burnt orange and the metallic green. Those two. Now, those two did. Right there. That right there. That right there. Boom. Okay, that was it. Everything else is a roll off, pull off, or I won't finish that sentence. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, no, your instructions. And then, of course, we had that one, this one, and this one. We have some great pulls. Great pulls. Great creations of the heart. If your heart isn't beating, and oh, and then we had the one. Oh, and then I put roses on that one. I just had to slap some pink on it. That last one is my favorite. Oh, oh Lord. The last one. Oh, I don't know which one the last one is now. Not unless it's that one. Then I really like this. I really do like that one. Boom. So we all ended with that. But I think the magenta and green. Magenta and green. Magenta. I like that one because I knew how to do it. That's why I like that one. When she said, I think blood vessels need to be on top of roses. I was just like, okay, well now let's see what color. Then, so we did it both ways, and either way, the roses was gonna be visible. So either way, so it turned out great. Now let's see how dry this is, because it shouldn't take this long, because we got cool weather here. But we don't want to mix it up. Are we still a little shimmery? We're gonna give it a little bit more because I want it to dry. And then when we dry, I'm going to put it on there and I'm going to let it dry again for the pull. And I'll show you the Christmas present, but we're going to roll it out. And, oh, wait. Oh, and then we have some, I forgot about these, turned out good. Our deli paper. Oh, shoot. Well, we can use it now. Because it fell flat on its face. So that lets us know that it's ready to be slapped some paint on it. Oh well, wherever paint is missing, it was wet. But anyway, we had some good deli pulls. So they turned out good too. I don't know how it fell. Probably because I put it somewhere they ain't had no business. Pull the last one. Pull the last one, Karen, please. What's the last one? What last one? This one? This it. When you're talking about pulling, we ain't got no more on the plate. This it right here. Is that what you mean? I love Brussels sprouts. You like Brussels sprouts? I like Brussels sprouts too. I love them grilled. Oh, wait. Is this going to be enough paint? I don't think that's going to be enough. All that daggone time. I don't know. Is it? I think it might be. I think it will. It didn't dry. Oh, don't roll it out like that. My bad. Oh, yeah, that's enough paint. Gotta know your paint. Learn your paint. Learn what's too much and what's just enough. And that was just enough. Just enough for the city. Oh, I think I know what you're saying, Amy. You want to see the pool. You don't want to see the Christmas presents. You want to see the pool. Gotcha. Gotcha, girl. I got you. I got you. I got you. I see Brussels sprouts too in the magenta one. A good thing in my eyes. Brussels sprouts. Oh, I could see Brussels sprouts in each one of the roses. I could see that. I definitely could see that. Amy Vintage Chi Brown, not to be confused with Amy Tan. She is a different person. As Amy, maybe Karen will look at the suggestions on her replay. The suggestions too far up now. What suggestions do we have? Let me start assigning numbers to your art so we can reference the right piece of art. Girl, that's too much work, but that does sound good. It's really not. It's not that. It's that I be looking down and I don't be looking at the chat. But that could be. But or if y'all just reference color, like once she start doing color, like when Mariah says, "Oh, I love it." There you go, Amy. But Amy says she want to see the pool, so she don't want to see the Christmas present. Um, We'll see how Crystal gonna do that when she come here. It's easier said than done. You know, when I told you when it starts seeming like work, I don't want to do it. All right. All right, we messed up both of those, but I like this. Y'all like this? So what are we gonna call this one? Amy Vintage Photo. This was Vintage Photo. Vintage Photo. So we already have, yeah. Look at the vintage vibe there. This one's definitely it. Yeah. So this one, Amy Vintage T Brown, is the other one. This one's gonna be Vintage Photo. And this one I used. What did I do? I used burnt umber, a dab of yellow and white, titanium white. I feel like I'm gonna mix some of this up, Amy. I think I'm gonna mix some of this up and put it in a little thing because I do like this. And then even looking at it on this, I like that. That could be my new pool color because I do like the way it set these roses off. Now I also would have liked for us to have done the brambles branches on top of this, then put this and pull with it. I think that would have been a very clean, because we use busy colors over there. So this one would have been a clean, just clean. This one would have been clean. So Amy, can I let it dry? Because I want it to be dry. A beautiful page in a journal. For sure. Absolutely. Which is why I want it to dry. This one and the other one. Where's the other one? Um, I feel like Mama Juju would like this one. The other one with the black and red. Aren't they doing a Halloween journal? Or Cheryl, any of them that's doing a Halloween journal, that they would like these roses because they're, fit they motif right now what they're using. But yeah, that one, I like it. I definitely like it. So I could even come back in here with some gouache and paint stems on these and make it into like a whole little thing. I could do that. Girl, you are still alive, that magenta with green, yellow. Ooh, the red and the green, the red and the black. Ooh, Becky, I'm just getting ready. Like we literally, Becky, we would have been gone. We would have been, but we had to. We had an assignment. But I'm finna get off of here now, though. But this was our assignment, so I have to get that stencil now. Is that, yeah? This is Carrie's rose. Oh, bush. What bunch? Wait. Bed of roses. It's a bed of roses. So I like it. All right, there you go, Amy. Here we go. Pull. Oh, these flowers are beautiful. There we go. That's a good way to end the night. These roses represent. Now, remember the other flower? I showed how it was. I'm not like that no more. Like this one. That's right here. This was how it started. This is how it ended. Y'all get a reset in your life. Find out what you need to reset. Find out what makes you happy. Find out what is that thing that gives you grace so that you can reset, so that you can have your heart, and it doesn't wrap you all up and everything. So as we close, I want y'all to think about it. I want you to remember this one thing. Resetting, it didn't mean that I was behind. It didn't mean that I was in a funky mood. It just meant that I need to take time. And that's what I did. I took the time hanging out with you guys, being thankful for also recognizing that I needed to take the time. But being thankful also means everything isn't perfect, right? Sometimes things aren't great and wonderful. But give yourself grace. Grace doesn't mean that you've stopped growing. Grace just means you're taking the time to do what? Reset. It means you're choosing you. And tonight, I mean, literally tonight, because I started this afternoon, I took the time to choose me. We kept breathing, we kept showing up, we kept slapping paint on paper, we kept really, really, really talking about who? The real me. So if any of this touched your heart today, I just want to say thank you for hanging out. I know we've been through some people in, out, back, grocery shopping and all the things, and now you're back. I'm happy that you get to be here for the end because you were here for the beginning. And look how this thing turned out. So if you're on Team Replay and you're still here, thank you for hanging out on Team Replay. Do hit that thumbs up button. Do give us a like. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. If you feel ever so want to hang out, but you find yourself coming back here, hit that subscribe button. So that way when I do go live, you'll be notified, right? And then if you would like to go deeper and this is a space for you, I do have my membership community. We are a full-fledged monetized channel over here. I can say I am super duper excited and proud to say that the work, it wasn't hard because it was authentic. It was designed, and everybody that comes through, they come through because they just want to, breathe again, take a deep breath. They want to create, they want to rediscover, and that's what we do over here, right, guys? As I take a deep breath, Mr. McCoy, I think you should be through cooking by now. I don't really smell anything, but y'all have a good one. And Amy, thank you for this. I am definitely, you're going to see more of this. I might be nice enough and put this in your package. I might. Okay? All right, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow. Remember, we're here every day to the end of October in celebration of life in memory of my son and walking through this thing we call what? Grief. It's a real thing, it's life. Y'all take care of yourselves. Bye.